I talk about this, I get chills because
19 states have seceded.
The United States, guys, what do you call this? You call it
West Coast offense. It's a Western Alliance.
Western Alliance.
Yeah.
Okay.
The White House issued warnings to the Western forces as well as the Florida Alliance.
and then they made a movie produced 2 years ago. They released last year called Civil War. That is the last act of the Podesta Plan.
Mr. President, do you regret the use of airstrikes against American citizens?
Donald Trump intends to use the United States military against American citizens.
He's going to finally give a direct order to deploy paratroopers into the streets of Washington, D.C. I'm thinking with weapons and bayonets.
He said, we're going to have Western states secede, California, Oregon, and Washington, and we'll call it over migrants and sanctuary cities and healthcare at first. Then when there's civil unrest, it's still furnished.
Throwing bricks at the police.
This is the setup.
Trump will send the National Guard, and then there'll be a massacre.
Gang violence. Great.
And then we will kick off a civil war.
People should be forcefully rising up against
They're
their
openly waiting to gear up the violence. Then they're going to false flag, I believe. So the illegal aliens, the traditional black college, they evacuated the traditional black colleges. I didn't even know that. And it said Charlie Kirk supporters are coming to kill you. And then it turned out it was a false flag. They admitted fake calls, trying to piggyback on that and create this illusion that Trump supporters blamed black people for this. There's hundreds of videos of them all on there saying, black people got to be ready. Trump's coming to kill you with Tom Homan. You got to have your guns and be ready. View, we got to be ready to fight and die. They're coming to kill us. On CNN, they'll be sitting there debating. Trump's coming with the military to kill black people and Hispanics. Trump needs to address the nation on this, talk about the Podesta Plan. Any of his crew, I can send it to him, can put a reel together.
He is trying to eliminate black existence from this country.
And he also is somebody that's advocating for deploying the military against U.S. citizens.
Trump over the weekend was talking about using the U.S. Army against people who disagree with him. Just so you're clear about that, that's you.
That's going to be using the military against our own citizens. This kind of thing concerns me.
What do you mean?
But I want you to say more about that, because you're talking about deploying the U.S. military. Remember, Mark Esper told him, no, you cannot shoot American citizens.
Donald Trump says, we don't care. You go die.
An illegal alien demonstration or something, and somebody from a parking garage mows a bunch of them down, blames it on some Trump supporter.
I also want to thank you for having Prince, William Shatner, Puff Daddy, and Mick Jagger on the same stage. That is the sign of the apocalypse. Thank you. Thank you. That is the end of the world as we know it.
I asked God, I said, God, why? And this is 4 o'clock in the morning, and God hits me with this wave, and God says, I want you to see why. And it's a battle of potential. And I want you to hear what God said to me. He said, Yaakov, when I cast Lucifer out of heaven with a third of the angels, he knows that the redemption of my son Jesus Christ, the blood of my son, does not cover. He shall never repent. There is a hatred that we can't fathom for your child from Satan. Why? Because even if your child stumbles, even if your child falls, even if your child departs like the prodigal son and go eat with the swine, when your child decides to return to the Lord, there'll be a robe and a ring, and your child will be adopted into the kingdom of heaven, and Satan can never go back. He can never go. Christ did not die for Lucifer. He did not cover Lucifer. And there's a hatred for the offspring, enmity with God. There's a hatred that our sons and daughters could choose Jesus and be adopted back to the table, which Lucifer once sat at.
Hey, I changed up my setup just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm not completely done yet. I made my desk a lot higher so I could stand up comfortably. I wonder, standing up comfortably right now would work. I just set up the microphone so I could, might need a second camera because my microphone would definitely reach up here. But that camera is more for this angle. I do have another camera. It's just not as good of a quality camera. I'm going to play some No Man's Sky until about 11. And I'm going to start incorporating other games. I'm not just going to keep playing No Man's Sky. That's just what I'm into right now. I'm going to play what I want to because this is how I'm chilling out from farm work for the day. Before I get into the stream where I see what's been going on the internet starting at 11. So if you're here for that, then, you know, come back at 11, I guess. Otherwise, I'm playing some games. Everything's different. I added another screen. So I got to get used to that. I have a screen that's for chat, and I'm working on that to be better. And I fixed the internet, for the most part. Hopefully it stays good. Haha, there we go. Found it. I'm gonna have to redo OBS. Just the layout. Okay. Playing No Man's Sky. Hopefully I have sound. You'll have sound. Hopefully I don't. Or hopefully I do. Next thing, next objective, get a bigger monitor for the main monitor. And turn this left monitor, my OBS monitor, sideways. And put this monitor on the other side. Like a TIE fighter setup. Need to get a 32-inch monitor for the middle. Right now, if I look straight ahead, then I've got the bevel of the screens. Oh, please. Oh. Well, why'd you open on that screen, man? You should be on this screen. Okay. Which monitor is this? Move to monitor 1. No. Move to monitor 2? No. Is it monitor 1? Move to monitor 1. Nope. 3. Yes. There we go. I don't have sound though. Maybe it's because I turned my other screen down. I hear sound. Sweet. Everything works. I think. Hopefully. Hopefully it stays working. It's all a disaster. That's what happens when you try to do new things. I think it'll be a lot better. I do need to get another camera. That'd be awesome. I like this kind of a top-down camera angle. You know? I wish there was a way that I could see myself, though. Maybe I need to put my OBS monitor over here, put chat over here. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Oh, what am I doing? Do I want to continue to help Artemis? Okay. I think... Was I doing... I was going to different systems. Yeah. Oh wait, no. No. I wasn't. I think I was dropping down here. Let me check. Yeah, there we go. Was I dropping down? Let me check. By going down. Thought there was something I was doing here. Maybe not. There a mineral I was getting? Maybe I should have checked the previous episode, see what I was doing. Well, I'm leaving, I guess. That's what I'm doing. Alright, Jenny. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait. That might have been what I was doing. Do I have Starship? Oh, I do. Okay, maybe not. Alright, getting out of here. What is that green light? Okay, the next Atlas station. Where's that? While in space, access the galaxy map. Oh. Well, I'm gonna do that anyway. Oh, that's a ring. That's what that is. What is this? If I travel here, it's out of the jump range. Oh boy. I want that. Why can't I have that? How far can I go? I can go there. I go there. Can I go here? Okay. I'll go there. And then I'll get some more hyperdrive. After I check out the space station, of course. And the planets. I gotta see what I got here, man. What I'm working with. Oh, yeah? Yeah, we can deal with those. Why not? No, this is too much. Too much. I don't want to deal with a dreadnought. No thanks. I'm just gonna go to the space station, check out what they got, get that upgrade, and get the hell out of here. Anti-freighter torpedoes. I think I'd need a freighter to be able to take one of those down. Does button do anything? Button? Nope. What you got to tell me? Quantum computer? I think I got enough of those though. And I'm about to be able to make them anyway, even if I don't have any. Uh-oh. Not really much I could do about that. That has nothing to do with me, bro. I am going to be getting the hell out of here, however. I ain't got time to mess with your shit. Really, I'd like to find a stormy planet. Make a whole bunch of money. I think you're just gonna have to deal with that on your own. Oh, why couldn't I access this earlier? Totally had enough fuel. Told me I could. Maybe it was just over the edge to use that much power. I don't know. Let's chalk it up to that. Maybe the further you go, the longer you go. Ooh. Okay. Okay, Mr. Atlas Interface. I figured out what to do, how to enter you without glitching out. Yeah. But first, before I do that, definitely gonna visit the space station just in case I get teleported out of here, because you never know. What is this? Cool looking planet. Obsidian Bead. That's a crazy name. Definitely gonna keep an eye out for... Oh, it's on the other side. Definitely gonna keep an eye out for this planet. What is that one down there? It looks cool too. Is that a moon? Oh, go back up. Go back up just slightly. Oh man. I want to see what that is. Let me scan you. Let me scan you. Fine. Hope I don't get interrupted. Scaly planet? What the hell does that mean? Scaly planet. What is that one? Damn it. Torrid planet. That's a lot of crazy stuff. High sentinel activity. I might check that out depending on how the Atlas thing goes. Bunyagad. What you got, Bunyagad? This place was doing fairly well. Got some basic stuff. Ooh, I'm almost out of nanites. Need to do something about that. Not nanites. Units. And nanites. Alright, back to Jenny. We can check that out after. was gonna hit that. Definitely gonna make me get out. I'm gonna have to go. I can teleport to it, maybe? If I press the button? Go press the button, that's all I gotta do. No. Yeah, just press the button. Sweet. This place is crazy. No, not yet. I want to see what's in that warp cell. I'll take it. That's a bunch of crazy words that I don't understand. Blah, blah, blah. A bunch of words that I don't care about. Sure. Consent. Oh. Gave me a new product recipe. Sure. Is that it? Was that everything? Teleport back. Yep, I'm thinking it was. Locate the next Atlas station. But first, I want to check out that planet because it was cool. Was it this one? Obsidian bead. Yep. Oh, space station's in the way. Very obsidian-y. Ooh, volcano. Oi, 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 oi. I'm gonna park it right here. Alright. What we got? What we got? Pure ferrite and what else? That it? Just pure ferrite? Oh, and carbon. Okay. Well. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh. Looked like there was a big deposit. What is? Oh. The hell is that? Crazy is what that is. Okay. Bored of this planet. Yep. That's a cool area. But no spank you. Future reference. Obsidian bead means very boring. Might be a good place to have like a base or something, because it's got good visuals. It looks pretty. But I'm looking for storms, man. Locate another Atlas. What's the black thing? Got like a pirate station? What the hell is that? Oh, that's the Atlas. Okay. Next one's way over there. What the hell? I never even been over to that one. I'm out here to make my way over there. Where am I? Right there? There's a path. Go there. Can I go here? Nope. Okay. I'm basically space station collecting right now. What are you, unknown planet? Icy planet? No. Even if you were a stormy planet, I don't want to deal with an icy planet. I'd rather deal with the hot planet. I'm good at flying ships. That was very nice. That was beautiful. I wish that the button would teleport me. Nothing fun. Yep. Need to refuel. And then on to the next one. Where is it? Ooh, I got 2 of them. Sweet. Maybe I can skip a system. Skip a system. Out of jump range? What do you mean? I got the range, bro. Go there. This place looks crazy. What you got? Toxic planet. I want something worse than toxic. High energy planet. High energy? Sounds like storms to me. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. I can worry about space station later. Ooh. Very sci-fi. Okay. Okay. What is that? Okay. Oh, hello. I'll do this. Yeah, I'll investigate. Give me that ship. Repair ship. Eh? Okay, so I gotta do his thing. Okay, talk to me, talk to me. What we got going here? Oh, I fixed the ship. Damn it, I thought that was gonna be for me. And he just took off, just like that. What a bitch. I'll grab this, I guess. You shit. Can I not grab it even? Apparently not. Well, you suck. This planet sucks. That high energy, I thought it was gonna be storms. It's not. I don't see any storm crystals anywhere. Lied to me. Okay. I'm out of here. Planet pissed me off. About to go in that black hole. No. Sure, I'll do that. Where is it? Oh, I gotta go to the space station first. Wait. Planet. Windswept? Forsaken. Try the windswept planet. Maybe that's stormy. That sounds kind of stormy, windswept. You know, it doesn't seem very windy. Ooh. One of these, though, I'll take that. I want to jump down. Jumping out of the ship is so fun. Yeah. I don't have any more deoxite. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Can I not? What the hell, man? Gotta go through here, I guess. Okay, come on. There we go. I don't need to do that. Okay. Drank the water. Is that what that said? Get this one up here first. Run. Where is it? Oh. Right there. I'm in a terrible spot. Yeah. Oh, hey. This is Stormy Firestorm. I'm doing this right now. That's good to know this place storms. If it storms again very, very shortly, then I will definitely build a base here. What is that asking for? Read log. Okay. I'm not exactly done with the cargo pods. Am I? No, there's still one more. At least. There's two more. Well, that didn't go as planned. Or is it down there? On the other side, I guess? Shit, man, I don't know. Has to be. See, that's why I do that. That was a warp hypercore. That's very valuable to me, man. I'll be on the other side. Sweet. I can just do it from right here. Alright, any more of those? There's an unknown building up there that I don't really care about. This storm's been going on a while, man. I think this might be the one. Maybe I will go to that building if it starts storming. Ooh, wait a minute. Go to that building. Oh shit. Hey. Doing that. No more, no more. Don't see any. Yep. Okay. Ooh, but you know what I need to do? 50 paraffinium, 5 metal plating. Do I have that? Okay, fine. I'll have to call Jenny over. Come on, Jenny. Landing pad unavailable. Oh, fuck off. I'll just have to summon her. Ooh, and she big. She real big. Alright, Jenny. You got paraffinium? Maybe in here? How much did I need? Is that just enough? Damn it. Get away from the ship. Okay. As long as it's here. Then I can just summon it. What is that? Is that just a patch of gold? That's copper. It was just right there. On the surface. That was crazy. Where'd that building go? Oh, this is it. I don't like sentinels being around. Not an ideal situation at all. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the hell out of here. Make like a tree and get the hell out of here. What is this? Seemed like something I didn't really want. I wish I could just destroy stuff. I need to get better at exocraft. Need more nanites, more salvage data too. Ooh, is that a whole bunch of oxygen? That thing looked rideable. Oh, that's a whole bunch of oxygen and sodium. Oh boy. I'll take every bit of this. These circles are so satisfying. They're like berry circles, but oxygen plants instead of mushrooms. Did not mean to do that, damn it. Trying to do this. That's all I was doing. Oh, fuck off. I'll take whatever you got since you're here. Yeah, relic. Get out of here with that shit. Oh, don't hit me with that. Oh, I don't need to hear that. I'll use a bunch of the oxygen I just got. That's a deep hole. What is all that red right there? What is that? Organic rock. Organic in quotation. What does that mean? What is all of that? I want it. Organic rock. Oh, Mordite. A whole bunch of it. Wow, okay. What was up with that? A whole bunch of Mordite. Why? That's worth a lot of money, too. Alright, where's my car? Wish it would storm again. And I'm not seeing like any storm crystals anywhere. Maybe this is not an inherently stormy planet. I figure I'd see some. Oh, that's purple. Oh, that's just dihydrogen, I guess. Ooh, another one of these circles. Speaking of circles, I've circled it back around my ship. I guess I was just on a sodium run. I think this planet might be a little bit too stable for my liking. Is that a ship right there? That was crazy. Take all this oxygen though. What's that? Oh. Thermal vents. That's what that was. I thought it was a ship leaving. Hey, hey, hey. Don't be doing that now. Where's my car? I want to get back in that. That sucked. We're gonna get another storm anytime soon. I'd like that. I'm gonna go to the next area by the time I come back. If it hasn't stormed, then I'm out of here. That more organic rock? Sure. Hey, hey, hey. Get out of here. Oh boy, this one's kind of hard to kill with the laser. Is he mad that I was taking the organic rock? Not all of it. I'm not able to get it. I don't care then. Thought there was a building somewhere. No Cyclops scope installed. Wish I had one of those. What's that? Organic structure. Ooh. You know, it's kind of too much money to pass up on. Can't you turn Mordite into nanites? I'm gonna try that with a few of them. See what they turn into. Buried mineral formation. What does that mean? Oh. I see what that means now. I don't care about damaged machinery. I want to go to a building. Go out this way, see what I can find. Still no storm. Still no building. Buried cash. Oh, time to go back. Please don't run out of fuel. Going to the next system. Okay, I'm good. Uh-huh. Woo! All right, Jenny. Go to the next system. We're explorating. Oh, I gotta go to the space station. Don't think that I've done that yet. If I scan this planet, I can get a stormy planet. Still, it'd be great. I scanned it though, didn't I? It's not letting me see it. Forsaken moon. Yeah, okay. About that. Yep. Fake high energy planet. What do you want? I ain't buying nothing. I'm gonna have to decline. I ain't got the funds. If I had the funds right then, I would have done that. Oh, damn. Like a professional. You know, I gotta start checking the mission board. Yeah. Nah. I think I'm gonna sell all this. Oh man. It's in demand. A lot of money. Kinda gotta do it. Sell the meat. I don't know what that's for. Organic matter. Oh. What is this? It's just a trade good. Yep. Seems good to me. Think I got some funds out of that. I gotta remember to use a teleporter. Okay. Now on to the next system. Where are we going? Whoa. Okay. Back to space station. And I'm gonna teleport to the home space station. Or at least just the home. Maybe I've already visited the place and I can just teleport there. That's what I'm gonna hope for. And just do the next part. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah. Ooh. Seems that I can. That's just what I'll do. One is this. Not the right one. This one. Yep. Smells like cherries. It's aromatic, but it tastes really good. Doesn't taste like cherries. I want to be growing my own very, very soon. Starting probably next month. Be working on doing that. That's when we're going to start growing. We're going to be full-time farmers. And I'll be doing this at night. Playing No Man's Sky and talking about morons on the internet. And just chilling. All right. Am I building a settlement now? Is that what I'm doing? Kind of hope that's what I'm doing. That'd be cool to have a settlement to go to. Ooh. Ooh, tropical planet. Is that where I'm going? No. What's that planet? Oh, barren. Maybe, just maybe, it means storms. If I could have a settlement and storms, that'd be crazy. What is this? Okay. This is a cool place to have a settlement. Yeah. I like this. Oh yeah, I want settlement control. Definitely. Okay. Damn. What do you mean emergency? What's up here? Gotta talk to that guy? What's the emergency? What's the problem? Friends, me, yes. Sentinels, okay. Gonna have to fight some sentinels then. Is that it? They're retreating. I did it. So now I can apply? Yep. Place is gonna be hustling and bustling. Overseer's office. What does it need? Oh, I gotta wait a minute. You know, doesn't seem very tropical. Got flying worms. Used to be able to scan the hazardous flora. You done yet? Nope. 68%. Bastards. Bunch of bastards. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Okay, now it should be done. Metal plating. Okay. Gotta wait another minute. Scan stuff while I'm waiting. Where was that? You almost done? Ran out of things to scan, man. If I have to wait any longer, I'm gonna go up and get these up on the ridge. Ooh, what's that? Collective dwelling. Oh, they've got labels on them now. Distribution center. I'm gonna go there. Does that mean market? Oh. I have to build it. No? It's just here? I don't understand what it does. Industrial production. I want to get it up in the working order. I need 3 microprocessors. Can I make those? Carbon nanotubes. I need 3 of those. So I can make 3 of these. Takes a minute and a half. I'm gonna go up there, grab that, and come back. Actually, no. Scratch that. Ion battery. How do I make that? Cobalt? I need cobalt. Alright, Jenny, what you got? You got stuff I need. A life support system's low. Okay, you got cobalt? Yeah, nope, that's ionized. Take that though. Cobalt. Nope. Do I need to make 2 of those? Paraffinium. Oh, come on. I definitely ran out of that. Is there any paraffinium I can get here? Yeah, it's cobalt, don't care. Copper. Paraffinium. I don't need to wait on that. What do I need for this first, and then I can go do that. Oh, that's done. Overseer's office complete. Now on to the next building. Yay! Okay. Start the next project. I think from here. No? Where's the next one? Oh. Administration terminal. Okay, I get it. Construction opportunity. Approved fishing pond. Starship dock. Fishing ponds. Yeah, definitely. That sounds like a lot more fun. Was that a sentinel watching me? I think it totally was. They're gonna have to stop doing that. Silicate powder. I don't know how to get that. Oh boy. Not mine within settlement limits. I'll just go beyond the wall. Can I mine here? Nope. About there. Nope. Where's that paraffinium? Come on. There it is. I'm just gonna go get that. Hey, bunch of stuff. Go ahead, grab this while I'm here, since I'm just right by it. I don't care about the container. I see now how this can be tropical plant. Paraffinium. A lot of it too. Sticking right out the surface. Ooh, sentinels are coming poking around. Curious about me, wondering what I'm doing. Could have been enough, right? That was enough silicate powder. Hoping. There's my little settlement. A quaint little settlement. Need some defense against sentinels pretty quick. Electrical disturbance. Like a electrical storm. I don't like that. Okay. I don't have enough paraffinium. Cobalt. Ancient data structure. Copper. Paraffinium. Where's my ship? I'm just gonna fly. Damn. I'm just gonna fly over there. Go calmly around that electrical storm thing. That's terrifying. Alright. To the paraffinium. Just gonna land. Why not? 18 minutes. That wasn't very much. Hey. Where is it? Really? Yeah, I'm just gonna go get this one. Not very far. I'm just gonna immediately build it. So I don't think that I think I can. No, I think I'm gonna wait to see if I can build it inside the place. That'd be the best thing. Don't come looking at me, Sentinels. I ain't in the mood. Might want to be picking a fight. Hey. Hello. What you got? Oh, nothing I can afford. Can't get out of that. Okay, where's my ship? What's all this then? Starbulb, where's my ship? After I grab that. And that. Ooh, that's very purple up there. All right, let's go back and build it. I probably just could have had this in the air. Oh well. Yeah, I'm having to do my life support an awful lot. Put it there. Now I got a car. I can drive around. Sweet. Super sweet. Alright, what's next on the agenda? I don't know. Can't do anything while I'm waiting on that. Where's the building with the with the teleporter? This one? No, that's crazy though. See, it doesn't tell me which one's the overseer office. There it is. Current system. I want to find somewhere it's got like a stormy planet. Let me look at my log. Catalog? No. How do I look at my planets that I've been to? Gotta be this, right? Materials and items. Exotic materials. Exotic goods. Storm crystal. Where do I find that? No. Not in the catalog. What the fuck, man? Can't find the planets. I have lost connection to online discovery services. Does that mean I can't find where my planets are? That's what it seems like to me. I wish I could tell. Oh. Okay. Figured it out. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Uncharted. I haven't been to any of those planets. Well, let's start exploring them, I guess, one by one. Warp to that. I'll check this system first. I'm just gonna go to them. Tropical planet. Go! Oh, wait. I have to go home first. That's what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to stay here. Alright, go home. That's where I'm going. I'm gonna check all those planets. I'm looking for a storm planet. Still. It's like second episode in a row. I found one before. And I have to find it again. Home, sweet home. But time to go back. I think I'm just gonna teleport. Oh, never mind. I need to fix my power source. I think I found a hot spot too that I can put a power generator. Whoa, that was crazy. I glitched out for a second. Okay, let's check out these planets. What's that? That's a moon. I'll go to it. Don't think I've been to it. Oh, it's a freezing planet. If it's stormy. Man, it was far away. I see why it was freezing. Enable autopilot. Really cool that I can just do that. Ooh. I'll do that. Mark yourself ready at the mission radar. I'll do that in a minute. Do that right now, actually. Pilot seat. Stay right here. Start mission. I just gotta destroy Sentinels. Gonna do it here. On this dark, freezing planet. As soon as I see one, I'm gonna shoot it. Extract! Oh. Yeah. Extract! Whoa! Where was that building at? Is that it? No, it's hydrogen. I know I parked literally right next to a building. Right there? Oh. Wasn't a building. Lies to me. Just gonna chart this area. I can trade that in later for nanites. Man, I was hoping that there'd be a storm or something. I don't even see any dead storm crystals nowhere. Usually a bad sign. Alright, next. Next planet. We get away from this one. Okay. What you got? Talk to me. Got those. I met that one, right? No? Unknown. Desolate? Okay. Corrosive. That's my planet. What's that one? Scalding. That sounds like that's the one that would be burning hot. Hot, hot. If it is, that means storm crystals. That would be just perfect, man. Boy, this planet was awful far away. Don't think there's any sentinels on this planet. Hopefully I arrived during a storm. Is it stormy? Take that. I don't see any dead storm crystals. I think I've been through this before on the same exact planet. Ooh. Take that though. What's that worth? Not a lot. Worth some. What is that? Oh. I believe those are dead storm crystals. Is it gonna storm? It'd be nice. I don't have another thing for a car. Wish I had more paraffinium. Any nearby? Fireberry. Cobalt. Copper. I'm waiting for a storm, man. Those are crazy looking. Not seeing any more dead storm crystals, if that's what those were. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more. And you'd figure there'd already be a storm by now. Walk back to the ship, and if there's not a storm by then I'm gonna check somewhere else. Hopefully the next system. Come on, man. So disappointed. That's a crazy looking creature. That's horrifying. Yep. Seems there are no storms. Too bad. Whoa. I'm gonna do this mission and go somewhere where there are sentinels. Like that place? Nope. That place? Nope. Galaxy map it is. Let's go. Oh boy. Go out there. What's up, baby? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Infested planet? No, thank you. I know what that means. Oh boy. This is a big one. Stellar corruption detected. How about... Where was the other one? There. What about you? Frostbound moon. Okay, whatever. Sentinel pillar located. Is it in the water? Oh no, it's not. Oh, this is pretty. It's like gray. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, everything is gray. Breach. Aha. Hey, man. Hey, hey. Don't be healing. Uh-oh. You got a flamethrower. You ain't allowed. Oh no. Give me that. No. Stop it. Okay. Destroy the other one. While they don't have reinforcements. Gonna do this now. Access logs. Turn the main controls. I don't want to shut them down yet. Extract weapons technology. Repair. I'll take it for free. What? Okay. I don't want to do that yet. No. It replaced my multi-tool. I didn't want that. Is it this one? Need a better scatter blaster. Where are you at? You got more? There's one. Can't get me. Nope. Send in more reinforcements. I just need to kill a few more Ians. Hey. Where'd he go? I just need to kill a few of these. I don't even need to kill the dog. The dog's gonna kill me. Yeah, I know. Damn it. Come on, the reload. I know. I just want to kill this dog. They're gonna kill me. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nope, I gotta get the hell out of here. Alright, shutting them down. Alright. Shut you down, bitch. How you like that? Sentinel force deactivated. Save and chart. Can't do nothing about it, bitch. That was craziness. Alright, fuck this planet. Got a whole bunch of salvaged glass. Gave me some extra damage, I'll take it. What was this? Exosuit fragment? Sure. Multi-tool expansion. Don't know when I got that. I got a whole bunch of stuff that I need to sell. Meantime, I'm out of this fucking planet. Okay. Turn this shit in. What's on the radar? I don't want to do any of that. Did I just do this? And then... Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna do the intermission now, and then I'm gonna move on to the reaction portion, so I will be right back. Let me quit this first. Okay, where's my thing? There it is.
They want to enslave your child, your wife, your mother. There isn't anything that you ever had. There isn't anything that you own. There isn't any right that you possess that they're not planning on taking away. Your sheep and your children are going to be slaughtered if you go along with the program. It's time to wake the town and tell the people, we're being led like sheep to the slaughter. What is the purpose? A new world order. The United States of America is controlled by this evil art. They control the money system. They control the State Department. They control the presidency.
So they have a plan to give us a new age, world, global, occultic religion. They're going to have been deceived so greatly that they'll actually think it's something good. In fact, the whole New Age movement, the New World Order crowd is telling people that the 666 mark of the beast is the most elite thing that could ever happen to them.
Okay. Cashless society is ready to go. Disease could be created. In essence, this is what he was saying.
We have new strains of virtually everything that's drug resistant or drug.
I'm not worried about the old diseases. I'm worried about the ones that they create to bring down the population of the world. They simply want to exterminate them. But they consider them to be useless eaters. Words are very important to the Illuminati. These things are manufactured purposely for a purpose. And so I'm saying that there is something organized and directed, and it's here in this country.
Future shocker, biochip. And this is what Anthony showed you earlier, a biochip. It's an injectable computer chip. An economic mark in the back of our right hands or in our forehead. You've got a choice.
You can join in this fight, or you can die as a slave.
We have people in the United States of America that breed children in order to sell them. And when they are sold, they come without birth certificates, which means it's easier to kill them and have no one ask where they are. We're also importing children by the plane load. Again, children who have no documentation. It's not just child slavery or child sex abuse, it's also child torture, because you have adrenalized blood. You have the whole blood drinking ceremony of the satanic world. It's also the use of children for harvesting body organs. We'll have the Falun Gong testimony tomorrow. One of the reasons that the Falun Gong are so popular is because they're so healthy, so that you can harvest their body organs and get the very best. And then you have ritual ceremonies and ritual murder, as well as incidental murder. I have been a spy. I'm out from undercover. I'm under a lifetime secrecy agreement. I absolutely tell you without doubt, I have no secrets that I can remember. If when I go to Iran soon, they can torture me, there's nothing there for them to get. I have found in my research and preparation for this court and all of the work that will follow, that most organizations that end up being used to prey on children, Oxfam is a recent example, all of the United Nations organizations, the Boy Scouts of America, all of the child services agencies across the United States of America, they did not start out as organizations to prey on children, but they attract pedophiles. And ultimately, pedophiles end up rising in the ranks and controlling those organizations, so that an organization that initially started out in the service of children becomes an organization that is in fact hunting children. The elite appear to be seeking to infect local and provincial law enforcement officers with a taste for pedophilia. There appears to be a very deliberate attempt to push this interest in pedophile movies, including movies that include bestiality. I'm very concerned because we're seeing some snuff movies now, and we're seeing some movies in which military war dogs are raping children, including toddlers. And these movies may have come out of the American occupation of Afghanistan and the boredom of U.S. Army and Marine Corps troops, where in Afghanistan, pedophilia is common.
Don't shoot the messenger.
3 foods I love. Number 1, Pizza Land, Pizza Margarita. Now, Pizza Land doesn't exist anymore.
I'm telling you, baby oil it just go with everything. You can get baby oil on pizza. I done got it on pizza before. You taste it, you can't even hardly taste it. I had baby oil all around my mouth.
Imagine you had all that money and you invited all high-profile people over to your house, and all you ordered was a bit of pizza. And everyone raves about it, and they go on about how they got good pictures.
Hollywood Records contract, and I'm signing it. To have my first record ever and selling my soul to Hollywood Records. I'm so excited! I mean, we'll sign your tabs. Done. I just signed my first record contract ever.
Rituals would happen at Blenheim Palace and Donington Castle.
What type of rituals?
They would have the circle of people, and then you'd have women or children in the middle of the circle, and then there'd be the sacrifice there. They would eat the sacrifice victim. They'd eat, well, the animals they sacrificed as well. There was animals and stuff.
And stuff?
Animals and humans. Children, babies.
Oh, you should totally not listen to me because I'm just a crazy tinfoil hat wearing madman. Let's just look at one thing. How many people come forward and say similar things, describe similar patterns, and have very similar accounts, and I guess they're all just lying, they all just want the world to think that they're crazy. And the allegations and the things that they say that ostracize them and make them social pariahs around family and friends, they're all just doing it for attention and clout, clearly.
You were both in Skull and Bones, the secret society. It's so sick that we can't talk. What does that mean for America? The conspiracy theorists are going to go wild.
I'm sure they are. I don't know. I haven't seen the rest.
Number 322. You both were members of Skull and Bones, a secret society at Yale. What does that tell us? Not much, because it's a secret. Is there a secret handshake? Is there a secret code? I wish there were something secret I could manifest. 322, secret number? There are all kinds of secrets, Tim, but one thing is not a secret. I disagree with this president's direction that he's taking the country. We can do a better job, and I intend to do it.
Tim Russert, moderator of Meet the Press and NBC's Washington bureau chief, collapsed and died early this afternoon.
Secret pizza party. Tomorrow we're down. Then you're gonna love this book. Here's Sebastian. Look.
Don't forget Benjamin Netanyahu. And I have another thing I want to tell the Jewish people. You are a God-fearing, good people ruled by Satan-worshipping gangsters, okay? The Israeli flag should have been the menorah. Instead, you have a satanic symbol, okay? That is a satanic symbol on your flag. That is not a Jewish symbol. Why isn't the menorah on the Israeli flag? I'll tell you why. Because the Rothschild family who created Israel worship Lucifer. They worship Satan. They don't worship Yahweh. They're not real Jews. Their real name is Bauer. They're using you. You're making a fool of yourself by going along with the same plan. Hurry up and arrest those criminals who have taken over leadership of your society. This is not a joke. There's enough evidence out there for everybody to know it's true. It's all over there. Anybody who has done any research in the well-documented, thoroughly proven fact will know that a criminal gang has controlled your financial system for the past 300 years, and they are planning genocide. They must be stopped.
What is the Podesta plan? Well, when I talk about this, I get chills because
19 states have seceded.
The United States, guys, what do you call this? You call it
West Coast Offense. It's a Western Alliance.
Western Alliance.
Yeah.
Okay.
The White House issued warnings to the Western forces as well as the Florida Alliance.
And then they made a movie produced 2 years ago. They released last year called Civil War. That is the last act of the Podesta plan.
Mr. President, do you regret the use of airstrikes against American citizens?
Donald Trump intends to use the United States military against American citizens.
He's going to finally give a direct order to deploy paratroopers in the streets of Washington, D.C. I'm thinking with weapons and ammo.
He said we're going to have Western states secede. California, Oregon, and Washington. And we'll call it over migrants and sanctuary cities and healthcare at first. Then when there's civil unrest, it's still furnished.
They're throwing bricks at the police.
This is the setup.
Trump will send the National Guard, and then there'll be a massacre. Gang violence. And then we will kick off a civil war.
People should be forcefully rising up against
They're openly waiting to gear up the violence. Then they're going to false flag, I believe, some of the illegal aliens and traditional black college. They evacuated the traditional black colleges. I didn't even know that. And it said Charlie Kirk supporters are coming to kill you. And then it turned out it was a false flag. They admitted fake calls, trying to piggyback on that and create this illusion that Trump supporters blamed black people for this. There's hundreds of videos of them all on there saying, black people got to be ready. Trump's coming to kill you with Tom Homan. You got to have your guns and be ready. View, we got to be ready to fight and die. They're coming to kill us. On CNN, they'll be sitting there debating. Trump's coming with the military to kill black people and Hispanics. Trump needs to address the nation on this, talk about the Podesta plan. Any of his crew, I can send it to him, can put a reel together.
He is trying to eliminate black existence from this country.
And he also is somebody that's advocating for deploying the military against U.S. citizens.
Trump over the weekend was talking about using the U.S. Army against people who disagree with him. Just so you're clear about that, that's you.
That's going to be using the military against our own citizens. This kind of thing concerns me.
What do you mean? But I want you to say more about that because you're talking about deploying the U.S. military. Remember, Mark Esper told him, no, you cannot shoot American citizens.
Donald Trump says, we don't care. You go die.
An illegal alien demonstration or something, and somebody from a parking garage mows a bunch of them down, blames it on some Trump supporter.
I also want to thank you for having Prince, William Shatner, Puff Daddy, and Mick Jagger on the same stage. That is the sign of the apocalypse. Thank you. Thank you. That is the end of the world as we know it.
I asked God, I said, God, why? And this is 4 o'clock in the morning, and God hits me with this wave, and God says, I want you to see why. And it's a battle of potential. And I want you to hear what God said to me. He said, Yaakov, when I cast Lucifer out of heaven with a third of the angels, he knows that the redemption of my son Jesus Christ, the blood of my son, does not cover. He shall never return. There is a hatred that we can't fathom for your child from Satan. Why? Because even if your child stumbles, even if your child falls, even if your child departs like the prodigal son and go eat with the swine, when your child decides to return to the Lord, there'll be a robe and a ring, and your child will be adopted into the kingdom of heaven, and Satan can never go back. He can never go. Christ did not die for Lucifer. He did not cover Lucifer. And there's a hatred for the offspring, enmity with God. There's a hatred that our sons and daughters could choose Jesus and be adopted back to the table, which Lucifer once sat at.
I don't know, man. I don't really have any plans. No plans at all. I'm just kind of looking through the feed, see what's been going on. I don't know. We got a whole bunch of stuff that happened, but also at the same time, a whole bunch of stuff didn't happen. A whole bunch of stuff that should have happened didn't happen. A whole bunch of stuff that shouldn't have happened happened. Well, slow day, I guess. Like, I'm on the 6-hour mark, and there's still, like, nothing interesting that I want to talk about. I'm staying away from Resident Evil stuff. What is this? What happened here? Might check that out. Sure.
I did not want to have...
Why? Let me fix the audio. Which one is it?
Front, left.
Not that one.
Front, left.
There we go. That seems good. This will effing radicalize you. What will? I'm already radicalized. How can I be radicalized further?
I did not want to have to be that guy, but unfortunately, someone has to. This video is going to radicalize you, I'm not going to lie, because the thing that never happens happened again, and the media, quite literally, is running defense for the mass. I know, it's
I haven't been seeing any of it because I haven't been online.
diabolical, but we're going to have to talk about it. Canada has fallen. It's so over.
Saw it coming.
The Transformers are rolling out, and they are... No, Nux, how can you say this? How can you say this? You're gonna be transphobic. No. A phobia is, an irrational fear. This video will radicalize you because...
Yeah, this is a very rational fear. You probably should be afraid of trans people.
You're no longer gonna think it's irrational. So, media baffled as to anything these mass might possibly have in common. What could these three transgender have in common? I can't personally piece it together. Probably nothing. Man, we are off to a good start.
Discord, Roblox, probably.
Already. So, we have to talk about the worst mass in Canadian history. The person who carried out the school massacre is an 18-year-old woman with mental health issues. She did not give a motive for one of the worst mass shootings.
I saw somebody say the real crime is misgendering this person. Okay.
Canadian's history. So let's understand this, okay? Let's get this. According to ABC News, reputable news outlet, a 18-year-old mentally ill woman with no motivation.
Whenever they say something like that, I immediately assume that it's a trans person.
10 people and injured 25 more. Twitter's community note, the shooter is a biological male who allegedly self-identifies as a transgender woman. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, community. Very cool. So it's a delusional man. Now, I'm going to make a very big delineation right now, all right, between kind and nice, all right? Because I believe it is very important to be kind. Being nice, however, it depends on the context. And I'll explain. If someone tells me that they are the other gender than they are, the nice thing to do is to be like, of course you are. Of course. And just affirm their delusion. The kind thing to do, because I love them, is tell them, no, that's not the case. I pray you
stop being retarded.
Find solace in your own body. You are mentally ill.
Yep.
I'm honest to the people I love. And the left...
At least acknowledge that you're retarded.
Left is not. They'd rather be nice. So we are going to be looking at one of the biggest media cover-ups of all time, and then we're going to look into statistics. Oh my God, nothing is racist and radicalizing as statistics. All right, so let's actually understand the story first.
Statistics are always true and correct.
Transgender teenager killed 10 in Canada, injured 25 in Tumbler Ridge, ironic, in British Columbia, Canada. Jessie Strang, 17, began to identify as a woman in 2023. 6 victims found dead.
That would be a girl. That would not be a woman. You can't be a woman if you're 17.
Inside Tumbler Ridge Secondary School, and another died on the way to the hospital. 2 more were found dead in a home. Unbelievable tragedy. Yeah, this is Canada. You know, the place without guns, right? The place that doesn't have guns, right? It's Canada. We're going to talk about that in a bit. They're trying to ban guns even harder now in Canada because of this. They're blaming the guns.
Because that works.
Not the clearly
Obviously.
mentally ill retard. They're blaming the guns. Now, if I was a
Well, they want things like this to happen, actually.
conspiracy theorist, I would say that the Canadian government is literally turning these people, these children, grooming them into becoming retarded and violent to commit crimes so that they could remove guns as a gigantic ploy to control the populace, an unarmed populace. But since I don't want to get banned by YouTube for
It's literally in the Epstein files, says it.
conspiracy, we'll just chalk that up to me being funny in the head. Did I tell you this video is going to radicalize you? Well, you ain't seen nothing yet.
I'm already there, brother.
BBC News, UK, another lib-cucked media. Canada, mass shooting suspect had police visits over mental health struggles. So the police knew about this guy, all right?
Every time.
Clearly. The police knew about this. They knew that this was a retard, and they didn't care. They didn't care. You should mention that it was trans, probably. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Isn't that weird? The media seems to really not want to talk about it. It's like, if you have like a white dude do it, it's like, straight, white, Christian male, white nationalist, Nazi, KKK, racist member, and they immediately know all the things. All right, but if it's a transgender individual, it's mentally ill person, visited police before. All right, dude. Anyway, now, the real culture war topic we need to talk about, and I feel like we need to discuss this at length, is the fact that the trans movement is a gigantic psyop, because every normal person knows there's two genders. However, a bunch of, in my opinion, brainwashed libtards are convinced into thinking, oh, no, actually, we have to have empathy for people that are retarded. So, let's understand what we're doing here. This is from Robert Trivers, a top Harvard scientist, to Jeffrey Epstein. All right, they had a whole discussion about transgenderism.
Hey,
all right?
there it is.
It is very simple. I will compare male to female, female to male. With greater molecular control over development, we are increasingly capable of producing novel phenotypes, more feminine men, by blocking testosterone receptors, or castration, at the same time increasing estrogen production. The one that blocks male features, the second encourages female features. More masculine women, heavy testosterone dosage, and external effects. Heavily bearded men, you would never guess they have a female bone in their body. First kind, male to female, 4 more frequent than female to male. First is attractive. He's a woman with a cock if your fantasy is to suck a man's dick. Otherwise, you are completely heterosexual. It would be much nicer if the rest of the organism is female. Then you could get the best of both worlds.
What?
So many transsexual women are very attractive and easily make money, and in turn promotes their prostitution. Since they have to pay hefty fees for injections every week. But they are sexually happy. Once you have reached manhood, even castration does not present the sensation of orgasm.
So why didn't Epstein transition if it was so great?
The organism. For contrast, poor female to male versions, they are unhappy and lonely. They are men with mum pups. They have the worst of both worlds. If you like smelly masculine men, and you want the hard cock that comes with the show, you want one of nature's more complex variable structures.
This was to Jeffrey Epstein, by the way.
Pum-pum. This is an acquired taste, and not with a man. There are hundreds of female trans videos and websites. I've never seen a male one. By the way, get ready. This is the truth nuke. We are now pushing the intervention earlier. If you notice your 3-year-old son has trans tendencies, so you now intervene with hormones, I would be frightened to do that, but who knows? The trans movement was astroturfed by everyone's favorite billionaire philanthropist, sex offender, pedophile, cannibal, Jeffrey...
Everything you think was bad probably had Jeffrey Epstein's name written all over it. And you know, I don't think that he's at the top of any of it. I think he just had his fingers in a lot of pies.
Epstein. This is them discussing...
Unfortunately, a lot of them were children.
...how to utilize it for prostitution of children, it seems. I wonder why every trans activist is talking about trans children. Well, it all comes downstream from everyone's favorite Jeffrey. Never forget the villains that actually pushed this movement, because there is not one iota of natural scientific perspectives that could have burst this absolutely astroturfed nightmare. Aside from the 42% suicide rate among trans people, there's also an unbelievable amount of violence. And we're going to be talking about that today. So, of course, the Canadian government immediately terrified. They have to talk about this. This is huge. Not really because there's a mass shooting, but the mass shooter, unfortunately, is from a protected class.
That includes the deceased gun person.
The gun person, not the gunman.
Gun person.
The gun person.
Okay.
And then separately, do you know the gun person's relationship to the...
Why are we it's unbelievable that we take this seriously as a people. Okay, this is retarded. This is absolutely retarded. I don't believe it.
I don't take it seriously at all. I don't take Canada seriously. I don't even take the United States seriously. I don't think we're a real country. I don't think, hot take, I don't think real countries even exist anymore. I think they've all been taken over by international retards, the globalists.
Affirming people's delusions in general, but, you know, especially if they're a mass murderer. It's not like the trans community is celebrating this guy, right? Right? I told you this video is going to radicalize you. So anyway, the gun person is dead. Very unbelievable stuff. All right, then we got the Canadian police doing an entire media run. They have to talk about this. It's obviously important.
We're not hiding it. In fact, you're the first media to ask the question. I will say this. We identified the suspect as they chose to be identified in public and in social media. I can say that
this is a mass murderer. Okay, this is a terrorist that shot up a school and killed 10 people. And we're literally, the entire media is running out there to try to affirm the delusions of the terrorist.
Jesse was born as a biological male who approximately, the information that I have, approximately 6 years ago began to transition to female and identify.
Dude, does it seriously take 5 fucking minutes to explain that? You could literally just be like, Daniel was a dude, pretends to be a woman. Boom! I did it in fucking 2 seconds.
As female, both socially and publishing.
This was a terrorist. This is a mass murderer we're talking about here. Are we on the same page? But they don't care. Here we have a sheriff, or whatever the Canadian equivalent is, like absolutely losing his mind, terrified that he might get canceled for misgendering a mass murderer. This is not a serious country. These aren't serious people, and this is not a serious conversation. Now, the real truth is, and I know this is going to come as a shock to you, 90% of people think there's 2 genders, okay? 90% of people think there's 2 genders, except of that 90%, a solid 40% is willing to lie to you. No one thinks these unstable transformers are successfully swapping genders magically. All right? Now, the shooter was reportedly a mentally ill male who identified as trans, pretended to be a girl. Police didn't want to offend him by misgendering, so they called him a gun person. Pure insanity, man. It's absolutely crazy. Canadian.
But you know, if it was a man, then it would be a gun man.
A reporter person announces police persons have identified gun person. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Really glad. What a serious country. Just look at the media. It's unbelievable. Shootings at a school and home at British Columbia, Canada, leave 10 dead. A woman, police believe to be the shooter, was killed. Canada school, 9 killed by female. 10 dead after woman.
Whoa, wait, hold on. You can't just skirt past that. Female in dress. Why do you have to specify in dress?
Opens fire. 10 dead, rare Canadian school shooting. Female suspect among them. 10 dead, including female suspect. Female identified as suspect. Canada school leaves 9 dead as female suspect, including female suspect. 10 dead, including female suspect. This is insanity. And remember when I said that it's important to be kind as opposed to nice? Here we have a retard. Well, the reporting what he identified as seems respectful to me.
Why do we have to be respecting these fucking retards?
Out of here. Like, these people don't believe in reality at all. It's unbelievable. Yes, it was a man that looked like Shrek, all right? 5 o'clock shadow and a dress and lipstick, all right? But no, obviously super important.
That is straight up a demon.
Yeah, this is a female. We must talk about ad nauseum that it's a female. But don't worry, the retardation doesn't end there, all right? Media.
Oh, I hope he shows the video. I hope he shows the video. If he doesn't, I'm gonna have to find it. There's a crazy video, literally.
There be like, all right, so if it's a white person, it's obviously a hate crime, and if it's a one of these, it's a motive unknown. I mean, I feel like this might be one of the most relatable, realistic memes I've ever seen. Tragically speaking, it's honestly heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking, but it's true. Motive unknown. What could have possibly been going wrong? What was there some sort of chemical imbalance in this person's
I wonder.
brain? It's time to address the elephant in the room. If you won't,
this person was not okay.
Their identity, they will massacre your children. Now people are saying this is like, this is glib. It's not nice. How could you say this? Is it a lie? Like, by me saying that there's 2 genders, because obviously there's 2 genders, they refer to my words as a trans genocide. I'm not even kidding. This is how they operate. They say that I am trying to kill trans people by telling you the objective fact that
this person looks like he smells like chili dogs.
There are 2 genders. So in their worldview, if I am trying to kill them with these
Taco
words,
meat.
then self-defense would be killing me. I think that's partially why they're so violent, because, again, reality is completely malleable to these people. Yeah, nothing to see here, just a emotionally stable girl, probably.
Yeah, there it is.
This is a clip that came
Yep.
out about this
All right.
guy. Yeah, no, definitely not someone possessed by a demon.
Absolute insanity, bro.
This goes on for about another minute, but the reality is, this person told me to affirm their gender, so therefore I am...
Like, even if the person was just doing that for content, that's an insane thing to do for content, to make yourself look insane. Because that's what a lot of these people will do. They'll try and make themselves look insane.
believing them. Yeah, demon possession isn't real, but you know what is real? You know what is real? We should listen to this person's worldview and not ever question them when they purchase a firearm. This seems like someone that's completely mentally stable and sound. Oh my god, this is Jesse Rootslasser, the 18-year-old trans shooter who murdered 10 people in Tumbler Ridge yesterday in Canada. Instead of dealing with the obviously mental health issues, Canadians' health authorities convinced Jesse he was trans, pumped him full of hormone, puberty blockers, whole heap of other medication. They poisoned his body and mind instead of getting him the help he actually needed.
That's how it goes. Every fucking time, dude.
Yikes, dude. And their solution, instead of seeing something like...
If we're just gonna let everything be run by a bunch of elite pedophiles that do this to kids, I think we should just let it all burn down. I don't even fucking care. I don't even fucking care.
And being like, wow, that's pretty fucked up. This guy seems retarded. Instead of hitting you with that, they would much rather tell you that...
You want these people to run the country? Go ahead, go for it.
No, actually, you're normal. You're better, even, I would say. All right? And we are going to affirm your delusion, give you all sorts of drugs. And this is the kind of person that's going to make the life-altering decision of, chopping off their penis and shit. We're going to imbalance this guy's hormones. All right? We're going to pump him full of estrogen because imbalancing his hormones won't make him violent or anything. Right, guys? Right, guys? The transgender murderer that committed the deadliest massacre in Canadian history was also worshiping Satan.
How about that?
Now, this is a surprise to no one, actually. But the reality is, here we have old posts from this individual. They found his Reddit and everything. Blessed are the destroyers of false hope, for they are the true messiahs. Cursed are the God adorers, for they shall be shorn sheep. Like, this is actual satanic shit.
would be proud.
Right? Actual quotes from the satanic Bible that this person was posting. Probably nothing weird here at all. This is probably completely normal things, right?
Well, you can't say that that person wasn't up to date on their studies, You can't say that they were lazy and they weren't learning stuff. It was just, crazy satanic stuff. At least they were reading.
All the freedom of religion retards don't think it's a problem when you have people worshiping Lucifer.
Yeah, right.
Ironically, and I mean this without a semblance of comedy, all the depictions of demons are hermaphrodites. They're all transgender. But that's probably just a coincidence. I'm not calling any of this demonic.
They're all insane and evil looking.
This is just a completely normal, sane individual. We should affirm their gender completely and bend over backwards in society, no matter how many people get caught in the crossfire of us affirming the delusions of retards. And again, people are going to say this is transphobic, but the reality is, A, it's not irrational, and B, I don't hate these people. I really don't. I pity them. One of the biggest twists in this entire case that I didn't see coming, it's that they actually found this guy's Reddit account, all right? And it turns out Matt Walsh called him out 3 years ago. This was the biggest twist ever. All right, so this is Jesse Boy.
I saw something about this last night.
This is the killer, all right? And this man posted on the male to female subreddit, all right? Actual grooming subreddit, which appears to not even be an 18+ subreddit. I don't know. How can I stop comparing myself to fictional characters? I'm trans, male to female. I'm pre-HRT, which is hormone replacement therapy. 15-year-old. I've been viewing a lot of anime-related content recently. I was never into it before. Characters were always so cute. I didn't want to be 2D or anything, but like the characters themselves. But when it comes to their body shape...
By the way, this person is not talking about watching anime shows. This is like anime porn and stuff like that. Because if you're just watching like Full Metal Alchemist or Bleach... this stuff doesn't happen to you. This is what happens when you get into the weird porn.
I often find myself comparing to their semi-unrealistic, yet still physically possible shape. Specifically when it comes to height, BMI, and obviously their chesticles. I'm super skinny, but But that sometimes made me feel kind of good. I'm pre-HRT, and my expectations are minimal for chest growth, and I'm 6 feet tall. Why can't I be petite and small? So anyway, so this shit shows up. This account says, never let your kids watch anime. Matt Walsh says, hate to say I told...
That's not what this was. This wasn't a kid watching anime. This was a kid looking at anime porn.
Told you so. The Vosh subreddit, alright, he's a communist, said, Matt Walsh quote tweets account that a person's adult content without permission is...
I think Bosch is retarded and disgusting. And I think Matt Walsh is also retarded and disgusting.
The form of targeted harassment, targeted harassment, Matt Walsh bad. This guy ended up shooting up a fucking school. Matt Walsh was right. He could have saved you if you would have actually listened to him. Now, there's a lot of theory as to what...
Yeah, Matt Walsh was right in this moment. I'll give him that.
Goes on that starts people wanting to transition. It comes from a lot of places. Some people just have the mental illness. Apparently, some people...
Yeah, Matt Walsh is not right about the anime thing. That shit's retarded.
You know, get it from media that they consume, from sexual fantasies that they have. There's a big theory now that it comes from a lot of porn viewing, right? That someone watches
how
porn
about that?
From a third perspective, right? And they end up envisioning themselves as the woman instead of as the man in the specific situation.
And a lot of it's not even like they're going on websites to watch porn. It's that they're drawing porn, and so are their friends on Discord, and they're sharing it.
And it fucks with their brain. I used to make a lot of content making fun of weird porn that comes out of Japan that's fucked up. And to be honest, I regret ever even talking about it because the reality is it's disgusting, all right? And we have to stop normalizing porn consumption in society. Ironically, when I was making content like that, every fucking YouTuber on the planet was more than happy to associate and collab with me in all of those videos. But now, when I talk about things that are just, you know, normal and objective, like there's two genders, all right, all of a sudden, oh my god, he's a far-right demagogue. We have to fucking kill him. Really goes to show. But anyway, it gets worse. All right, so here, oh my god, this is a nightmare. Is a rough timeline of the Reddit account of the Canadian school shooter. Found Reddit at 10 years old for Roblox. Interested in normal boy things at 13, like guns
That's
and
the usual suspect, Roblox.
military stuff. Trent, all right, so here we go. Accidentally 3D printed.
Don't let your kids play Roblox. Don't let your kids play online games unless you're there. I mean, it's fine if you're like there playing with them or supervising them in some way. Or they're in the living room and you're like right next to them in the kitchen or something. If your kitchen's right next to your living room, you know, that shit's fine for the most part, as long as you can see the screen.
Bullets and shit like that. Transition at 15. Pills, needles, stuff like that. Starts experimenting with drugs while on SSRIs. Shoots up a school at age 17. Absolute nightmare timeline. This is just a normal kid groomed by transgenders on the internet.
Yeah, fucked up their brain completely.
And honestly, normalizing this shit is a problem, all right? If this person had a good male role model in his life that told him that this shit was fucking insane somewhere between 13 and 15, he might not have ended up shooting up a school. Now, anyway, mother killed by transgender Canadian...
I think that somebody who gets into this kind of shit in the first place has some kind of predestination, I'd say, to be a retard. They're predestined to be fucking retarded. You had school shooters before kids were turning trans.
School shooter previously defended trans rights in old Instagram posts. Now, I'm not saying this to say, you know, had it coming or whatever, because I'm not a leftist that supports the murder of people that I don't like. I am saying, however, that it's this suicidal empathy that just ends up being so self-destructive for all these people. It's the mass movement of, you know, liberal women primarily that are pushing for mass migration, and then the rape rate goes up in different countries and pushes for shit like this, and it ends up being bad, right? Again, there's a difference between kind and nice, and liberalism teaches you to be nice, but it really doesn't teach you to be kind. What an absolute travesty. But don't worry.
I think they completely figured out how to capture these retards' minds in like 2016, and they were like, okay, now it's almost time to drop this new disease that we've been working on. And that was COVID. And they dropped it almost 4 years later, 3 years later. COVID-19. It was 2019 when they dropped that shit. And they're like, all right, now we can completely take over these retards. And I think they thought they were going to take over more people. I think they thought there were more retards than there were. They didn't take into account the fact that there were opposite retards. There were retards that were opposite, that just were stubborn, that won't listen to anything.
It gets worse. So,
like me.
Pray for 12-year-old Maya Edmonds. Maya's
Fuck
fighting
everybody.
for her life. One of the 34 victims of the trans gunman in Canada. She's still alive, thank God. I hope for her to have a speedy recovery. But it's unbelievable. Now, interestingly enough, the Tumbler Ridge gunman, Jesse Strang, the gun person, transitioned 6 years ago at 12 years old. 6 years ago, CBC Kids in Canada aired this.
Kids fashion should be illegal. That shit is so fucking ridiculous and gross.
Yeah, it gets worse. We talked to the stars of Drag Kids.
What the
That's
fuck?
kids that cross-dress.
I'm Bracken. I'm a 12-year-old hyper queen, meaning a 12-year-old female drag queen. My drag name is also my real name. Simple.
I'm Jason Kerr, and my drag name is Susan B. Anthony.
My name is Nemes. My drag name is Lactatia.
I'm Stefan.
Yikes,
My
dude.
drag name
Lactatia.
Like, these are kids that are groomed by society and their parents into this shit. All right, this
How do they know what a lactatia is? Lactate.
is a 9-year-old kid. What are we doing?
Drag is a lot of things. Drag is a performing art, because you are the canvas.
It's showing who you are, but like with singing and dancing.
This is like some PBS Kids shit, but talking about some like weird sexual ideology towards kids. What the fuck?
It's just a self-expression and an art. You are the canvas. You do your
No, it's not. It's a mental illness, and it's an abomination against God. All right, but anyway, this is how they groom you.
own thing, and you perform.
A man transforms into a woman for entertainment, and a woman transforms into a man for entertainment.
Yeah. Anyway, now 10 people
What?
are dead. So anyway, that's pretty insane. CBS Kids also put out a casting call around the same time. Look how insane. It's amazing. Please only submit if you're the following criteria.
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit.
Male between the ages of 23 and 35 years old, any race except Caucasian. Damn, pretty insane. It's every woke shitstorm all mixed together. So yeah, by complete coincidence, 6 years ago when this mass shooter started to transition, they started
This shit needs to be burned down like Sodom and Gomorrah, I'm telling you.
playing shit like this on kids' channels in Canada. Probably a coincidence. But again, it's almost like when God said it's an abomination against God. He was right, actually, it turns out. Now, the media is doing their absolute best to run defense for this guy, this murderer. Okay? Look how insane this is. Tumbler Ridge shooting suspect identified. They photoshopped his fucking face to make him prettier. Are we
They did that with that Alex Peretti guy, too.
serious? This is a murder. This is a mass murder. What are we doing? Holy crap, it gets worse. Hold
They
on.
want people to idolize this person and do it more.
Yeah, here it is. Here's the side-by-side. Check this out.
They feel bad that's the ruse. That's what they use as the excuse. They feel bad for somebody that like was so in their emotions that they thought this was the only way out. Ugh.
Dude, look at this. Canada media outlet uses an AI filter to make the Tumbler Ridge killer look female. This has got to be the most evil thing I've ever seen. And then after they were called out, they updated.
They just keep getting more blatant about it. And just like in our faces how evil they are. They don't care. They know we know. They know we know they know we know. And they know it.
the thumbnail. This is evil. Are we serious? We're giving a glow up to the trans killer.
Nobody's going to do anything about it. They know this now. So they're going to keep doing it because their back's against the wall. The only thing that can be done is somebody to physically do something. And they know that nobody's going to actually do that.
Make them look more female so people don't realize that most of them look like troglodytes. Not trying to be rude here, I'm just being honest. But the reality is, it's even worse. So Mark Carney, all right, the CCP operative and current Prime Minister of Canada, he decided, yo, this is the time. We have to ban guns.
Mr. Speaker, we have been here before. École Polytechnique in Montreal, the Islamic Cultural Center of Quebec City, La Loche, Saskatchewan, Humboldt, Saskatchewan, Potepic, Nova Scotia. Each time, it breaks us open. Each time, Canadians show who we are. Mr. Speaker, in the days ahead, there'll be
Canadians really showed who they are with this one. All right, not wanting to misgender the mass murderer.
important questions to ask, difficult conversations to have.
All right, get ready.
We owe that to the victims and their families.
Right, difficult conversations. Let's ban guns and incredible stuff. All right, let's not address the obvious issue.
I thought Canada already banned guns. How are they going to ban them even more?
Jihadi trans people. Let's talk about how guns kill people. Unbelievable stuff. Yeah, because this person couldn't have ever stabbed someone with a knife. All right, so this is a video of the Tumbler Ridge shooter, Jesse Strang, firing a Desert Eagle at a shooting range. Yeah, and anyway, and this transgender individual, he was trying to get HRT at 15, which means he'd been groomed even before that. The trans community is a violent death cult. Look, man, it's kind of insane if you think about it, but this is kind of what's happening. And you think the media reporting was bad now? You think that the media reporting was bad until now? You're not ready for what you're about to hear. Honestly, when you hear this, you will know that we're living in clown world. You will know there's demons walking among us.
Yeah,
get ready.
I'm already there, bro.
Girl.
Here we go.
Police say the attacker was dead when they found her. She had a self-inflicted wound, and she matched the description given in an earlier police alert. Female, wearing a dress with brown hair. That is extremely unusual. It's rare to have a female attacker.
In a dress, no less.
We are literally living in clown world. All right, this is a man, okay? This is a man, okay, that shot up a school, all right? But a mentally ill man that says he's a woman. And the media is surprised because there aren't a lot of female mass shooters. So rare to have a female mass shooter. What the actual fuck are we doing? These are not serious people. This is not a serious conversation.
Oh, it's going to get worse.
What is even happening? Imagine losing your mind. That I can't believe it. A female mass shooter, it's so rare. When it's literally a guy. Unbelievable levels of delusion going on. All right? The thing that never happened. Oh no, he will kill us all. You mean she will kill us all. Oh, thank you so much. Wow, thank you for correcting me on that. Very important. Yeah, anyway, Tumbler Ridge shooter identified Canadian, whatever. A dangerous pattern seems to be emerging that nobody wants to talk about. That's all I'll say. All right, that's what was said on Reddit. A pattern is emerging.
Got removed.
Obviously referring to the string of transgender mass shootings.
I mean, it could have been like, oh, it's white people. They would have been happy with that, but it's obvious. Everybody knows what the pattern is.
That happened recently. Removed by moderator. Immediately removed from the subreddit because this is even hinting. Patterns are racist. Did you not get the memo? Sir? Prime Minister Carney sent his teenage daughter to the now closed transgender clinic. The clinic closed due to abuse of children and stated that children were at considerable risk of poor mental health and distress. No fucking shit. Unbelievable, bro. Like, this is crazy. And honestly, this little comedy skit over here basically sums up the Canadian entire media over the last couple of days.
Honestly, if a transgender person murdered your whole family and you were being interviewed by the news, you'd have to be like, I feel so blessed that they would choose to murder my family. So happy they can just be who they are.
Basically, an entire country held hostage by retardation and demons. Think about how insane this is. You have a mentally ill individual that has an incredibly high rate of committing acts of violence onto themselves or others, transgender people. This is just an objective fact, all right? So you have someone like that commits a crime like this. It's unbelievable. The Canadian government pushes this shit onto kids to turn them into these transformers.
It's going to get worse.
The Canadian government decides that we are going to use this to double
There's not enough people in their government that's going against this kind of shit. So it's going to get worse. That's how it works.
Down on pushing trans ideology everywhere. We're going to label you transphobic if you're upset about this whole, little itty-bitty school shooting.
I'm totally predicting that we're going to end up in a war with Canada very, very soon because they're not going to stop the white boy jihadists they're already having a problem with Antifa in Canada, and I think it's going to spill over. We're going to have a bunch of Canadians trying to invade.
That happened. And also, we are going to use this as a gigantic move, a sweeping move to take guns away from people and to de-arm the population. This might be one of the most diabolical, evil shits I've ever seen. It's honestly incredible. Like, I feel like this is some sort of Game of Thrones tactic in order to remove weapons from people that might resist you when you inevitably cozy up with China and this Chinese Communist Party takes over. You don't want some sort of gang war as you import.
I think having China take over is better than what I think is coming. I think if China takes over, then you're going to have some good business going. But I don't think that that's going to be what's going to be there. I think it's going to be like the Middle East.
Infinite aliens from other countries. So you just de-arm the population by manipulating volatile, mentally ill children into committing terror attacks. Look, I'm not a conspiracy theorist or anything.
Liberal. Happy fun, la la la. Human smuggling, fentanyl deaths, forced government euthanasia.
I don't know, man. Canada's living the dream right now. The Alex Jones dream. It's unbelievable, actually. All right, let's look at a little bit of statistics. All right, before we look at the stats, let's look at a couple of completely irrelevant, disconnected stories. The Tumbler Ridge mass shooter, trans. The Nashville Covenant shooter, trans. The Annunciation Catholic Church shooter, trans. The Denver STEM School, trans. Aberdeen, Maryland, trans. Colorado Springs, non-binary. Assassin with Charlie Kirk.
A little break from the pattern.
Non-binary,
still part of that community.
Furry dating a trans person. And it doesn't stop. It's almost like there's a string of mental illness here or something, but I can't quite put my finger on it. All right, are you ready? Let's look at the rate of sexual offense. I told you this video was going to radicalize.
Used to, it was all just like autistic dudes, you know, that had some kind of darkness within them, and they were bullied and things like that. And now it's all autistic dudes that pretend to be trans, and I think that's on purpose.
Out of you. All right, so here is the rate of sexual offending, England and Wales, based on 2021. All right, so for females, it's about 109 out of 25 million. All right, 4 per million females that commit these acts. Okay, all right. Then, moving on. Males, it's 11,500 at 23 million. 490 per million males. Okay. Males identifying as women, 56 out of 47,000, which is 1,177 per million. So, it turns out that it's only approaching triple the rate. So, like, should we really worry that it's only approximately between double and triple the amount of sex crimes that they commit? Should we worry yet? Should we worry? Is it worth it? I mean, all these victims, like, technically, they're a small price to pay to affirm the gender of mentally ill people. Are you radicalized yet? Are you radicalized that they're literally sacrificing innocent lives to affirm the delusions of people? That might sound nice, right? It might sound nice that you're affirming people's delusions, but it's definitely not kind. All right, now people are starting to investigate all the trans slurs, which is definitely a development that I didn't see coming. Heard everyone's losing their mind. What is true? All right, so true, noun. When a fat thinks he's a girl who may or may not have mutilated his meat stick yet, enjoys girls' clothing, gets high on estrogen, gets more aggressive with time because transition never lives up to the fantasy. Once they turn bitter, they lust for the end and either transition themselves to the afterlife or choose suicide by cop after murdering as many innocent white children as possible.
Yep, and
now,
that's the
you might
point.
think that this is very glib and sad. And it is. It is very glib and it is very glib and sad. It's also horrifyingly accurate. And YouTube, don't remove this video for bullying and harassment. I'm not bullying and harassing trans people. This is educational content. People have to know the slurs, okay? It's important, okay? This is education. All right, now let's trust the science on this, all right? You ready for a little more statistics to get you just a little more radicalized? Mass shooting rates by demographic. All right, so for Native Americans, it's basically none. Hispanic, 0.047. All right, that's here we go. That's not a lot.
Asians, what are you doing?
That's not a lot.
You need to quit crashing out.
0.08.
Oh, wait. I think that's including Muslims.
Black people, 0.09. Asians, 0.2. That's pretty diabolical. Remember, on all these charts, Asian includes Muslims from Asia, like Pakistan. Just thought I should let you know. Trans non-binary 0.7. That's right. 9 times more likely than a white guy, for example. It is 9 times more likely for a trans person to be a mass shooter than a white dude. It's almost like they're mentally ill or something, all right? Immediately, you have retards in the comments freaking out. No! The trans should be under the white category. Yeah, we know, bro. We know. Okay. So, yeah, you literally can't even make this up. Like, what do you want me to fucking say? No, the statistics are racist. The statistics are transphobic. Listen, guys, just stop shooting up schools and we'll stop worrying about it, okay? Okay, all right, okay, all right.
That's what I'm saying,
They
man.
won't. Which is why we need to stop embracing mental illness in society and making believe that it's the new normal. All right, now I'm going to show you a couple instances of things that happened just over the last day or two, okay? This one's super viral. 16-year-old female wrestler was sexually assaulted by a biological male opponent in the girls division. All right, so this is a girls match. All right, where literally this woman is getting absolutely overpowered by this man. And get ready. It's a nightmare. It's horrible. And then this happens. Whatever. I can't show you the rest of it, even though it's blurred. I don't want to show it. But this is crazy. This is a man. This is just a guy that's beating up and sexually assaulting women. And the craziest part is the government is so nice. They're so nice. They're not kind, but they're so nice that they tell them that this is actually good and great because we have to respect the preferred pronouns of these people. All right. Slate decided to publish on the day of the shooting in Canada. Conservatives are terrified people like me are buying guns, referring to trans people. Maybe they should be. Conservatives should be afraid that I'm buying guns, says trans people on the day of a trans.
I think all trans people should probably be banned from buying guns. You know? Actually, I don't actually believe that, but if we're going to be banning anybody from buying guns, it should be trans people. I mean, if we're not allowing retards to buy guns, then there you go.
Person committing a mass shooting. It's almost like they celebrated in a giant death cult or something. Isadora Borges is facing 10 years in jail for posting in Brazil that males can't be female. That's right. It's become one of these major taboos. All right. You can't deny the Holocaust, and you can't say that there are 2 genders, apparently, in certain countries. All right, thank God we're in America, and people can't believe this is true. But Grok, is this true? Is that real? And then look at that, bro.
Wow.
Yes, it is true. Faces 10 years, 2 to 5 per count for 2 transphobia charges over 2020
Insane.
Twitter posts stating transgender women are born male and retain birth DNA, which is an objective fact.
Like, they're actively trying to make this a thing in the U.S.
This is an objective fact. Brazil's Supreme Court equates transphobia with racism, leading to prosecutions. This is the craziest shit I've ever seen, dude. They will tell you something that is objectively not real. They will force you to agree with the thing that's objectively not real. They will harass you, threaten you if you don't agree with the thing that's objectively not real, and they will jail you ultimately if they could get away with it. God bless America. Thank God for the First Amendment. But this is absolute insanity. It is shocking that we are allowing the grooming of children on an industrial level in society legally. And we can't say that, well, oopsie poopsie, we didn't notice. We are mandating it in schools, and by we, I mean our governments. We're going to need some Nuremberg trial shit when this is done. And the craziest thing is, in 100 years, we're going to look back and be like, holy fuck, we were retarded. I can't believe people were actually like this. This has to be
I don't think we're going to last that long.
This has to be a conspiracy theory made by the Jews.
I think we got until 2033. On the dot. Mark my words. That's when the internet goes down.
Right? Like, bro, like, no one's going to believe that we were doing this. All right? That we were taking mentally ill people. We were affirming their delusions and giving them weapons. And then they would commit mass killings, and we would not want to offend them even after their death. And we would still write misleading news articles because of shit like that. All right, and it's crazy, bro. So look at posts like this. All right, so this is the type of social media content very popular in trans people. All right, remember to keep a positive mindset. Don't think being trans sucks, I should kill myself. Do think being trans sucks, I should kill everyone. 800,000 views.
How about that? Funny.
That's funny.
Jokes.
Comedy is legal, guys. That's hilarious. So this guy's like, yo, this is social media content popular with trans people. The response, it's called beast mode. It's called being based, actually. Ironically, there's an entire subculture of transgenderism where they're just like openly fantasizing about committing mass killings. It's almost like they have violent...
I wonder if the FBI is watching those people. Probably not.
Urgent intended.
They're too busy worried about some old lady that they find a bunch of fake ransom notes for. Like, sure, let's go, let's do that. Let's find this lady. But holy shit, there are kind of more important matters for the FBI, the top of the FBI to be worried about.
Very, very equivalent to the violent urges and tendencies of schizophrenics. It's almost like it's a gigantic mental illness that makes people violent. I love how discourse on the left is a right-wing guy or whatever says there's two genders because, you know, obviously there's two genders. That's just an objective fact. All right. As it says in every science textbook, it says it in the Bible. It says it's obvious if you have eyes, you know, all of society forever viewed it that way, etc., etc. All right. So, you know, conservative guy says there's two genders. And the trans people, they lose their mind. Words
I'm not
are
even
violent.
conservative.
It's trans genocide. We must fight back. And then the trans people are just like openly fantasizing about committing mass murder. Lol, what? Huh? Are we serious? What is going on? Children, trans people, the trans community is under attack every single time, bro. What are we doing? This is not a moment. This is not a moment where we could sit here and bitch about pronouns. There was a mass shooting, but nope, these guys are...
Your words are genocide. Your words are killing us. Remember all of that? Well, that's what this has led to.
Nope, sorry, bro. We're just transmaxing. All right, we're transmaxing and aura farming, and we're just mogging the non-trans people. Every single time you misgender a trans person after they commit a mass shooting, their cortisol spikes to heaven. It's unbelievable stuff. And the reality is we have to deal with this shit because for whatever reason they have released a mutated, drugged, mentally ill horde and throng upon our society. All right, with every liberal establishment teaching you that no, you actually have to love that liberal. Forced government euthanasia. All right, so now we got to see what the LGBT activists are saying about this.
As a person who went to school,
wow,
did you?
Had
Wow.
hateful comments directed my way.
Oh no.
You mean like every single person that ever went to school?
Right? Try not being a pussy.
The first victim of this tragedy was the shooter.
Exactly, dude.
Because the government told them that they were actually transgender and not mentally ill.
And you can disagree all you want.
You actually have to feel bad for the shooter?
But that person did not just decide one day that it was the day.
No. They planned it out for a long time.
Dude's running defense for the killer because the killer was bullied for being transgender in high school. You can't even make this shit up. All right? The killer was bullied for being transgender because the government, because even kids know there's two genders.
We got to feel bad for the Columbine kids now.
That's the craziest thing. Every kid you ask is going to say there's two genders, all right? There's boys have a penis, girls have a vagina, all right? They're going to hit you with that shit immediately. Ironically, they could trick, 15-year-old liberals, but they cannot trick a 6-year-old with eyes. They're just too honest at that age. So this idiot, because we all, as a society, decided we have to affirm the delusions of people, all right, they're going to get made fun of. They're going to get absolutely bullied because, yeah, they're retarded and they're, flaunting their retardation in public, right? They decided to become an abomination against God. Look, not my words, all right? It says in Deuteronomy, if you cross-dress, you're an abomination against God. It's the word of God,
Nice.
all right? Whatever. So they decided they're going to take that stance, and everyone knows it. Inside, everyone knows that shit's gross. Sorry for the newsflash. Maybe you didn't know this, but everyone knows it.
It's a sexual degeneracy. It's a depravity.
And some people are going to let them know about it.
A derangement.
If the government would actually instead be like, no, actually, there's two genders, obviously. We're not going to affirm the delusions of these people. If someone says stuff like this, we're going to get them help. We're going to get them therapy. We're going to make sure that they are as comfortable as they possibly can be in their own body and not feel the need to chop their dick off and start looking like the Joker. So, yeah, anyway, the victim here is really the shooter because the shooter was bullied for being trans in high school.
It was the day that they could not take it any longer.
Not an excuse, all right? You have free will. You don't go shoot up a fucking school. What are we doing?
I know it's a small community.
Has anybody ever seen the Rob Zombie Halloween movie? Because all of these trans kids are like Michael Myers in that movie. Retarded and violent.
But you know what also comes with a small community? A small mindset.
Huh?
An uneducation to understand that maybe
uneducation isn't a word. Anyway,
difference is okay.
Yeah, difference is okay. But we should also acknowledge that reality is real and not whatever you want it to be.
And also, like, people should get used to being bullied, and people should be bullied, in my opinion. I think bullying is good. I think the whole stop bullying that was being shit out across the nation in every school really fucked things up. I think kids should bully each other because it keeps weird kids from being weird. But I also think kids should be friends with each other even though they're bullying each other. I don't think they should be cruel. Definitely stop that.
First victim to this tragedy was the shooter.
Yeah, now say that about some Nazi that decides to commit a mass shooting, all right? Say that about some straight white male that commits a terror attack, that the first victim was the shooter. All right, I love these guys. It's incredible. It's like, actually, I know Hamas decided to attack Israel, but Israel, the first victim was Hamas. Like, okay, dude.
Verbal abuse is what pushes people to a point where they don't feel worthy to be here any longer.
Nobody ever taught them, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me.
True.
And I only know this because I am a victim.
By the way, it's true. Humiliating people is, it's absolutely horrible when we humiliate people just for the sake of it. It's a disgusting, disgusting trait in society. But,
yeah, I don't think it's that bad. I definitely think he's right about that. It is disgusting and we shouldn't do it. But also, it's not that bad. Stop being a fucking pussy.
But I do it for the force of good. We have to humiliate these people a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude here or anything, but we need to acknowledge that there's two genders. I'm being real here, all right? Like, this is ABCs, bro.
Victim of this still to this day.
I'm sorry about that. And you decided to post this online for people to make fun of you.
There's only so much a person can handle. And I believe that in a small community, the hate and the transphobia in this country is the reason why tragedies happen.
Yeah, so the tragedy is not the murder of 10 children. The tragedy is the transphobia that the shooter had. Wow, it's insane, bro. We have a serious problem.
Hey,
holy fuck, look at this. This is the Joker.
I recognize this person.
Angry.
Holy shit.
Go out, buy a gun. It's okay to be angry.
Get out of my face now!
If you try to stop me from going into a woman's bathroom,
Excuse me, it's ma'am.
be the last mistake you ever make.
It is ma'am.
Find that anger.
Just because. Hey!
Harness it to do good in the world.
What they perceive as good is what that person's talking about.
Yeah.
This anger
You're fucking done, man. We can just make a fucking batch and say that some of us fucking well.
Anger is probably my primary source of motivation
Yeah, I didn't see that coming.
The thing is, you don't have to leave. You move.
for everything that I do.
Cut that out now, or you'll go home in an ambulance.
I'll fuck you up.
It was a call to
Yeah,
action.
try that with me at a fucking talk show thing. We're probably going to be throwing down right there on that stage.
In our call to arms.
Sorry,
Don't be afraid to show your anger.
Yeah, it's
I think we should make them afraid to show their anger.
totally not a death cult, guys. It's totally not a death cult. You know, the craziest thing is, it's like, you know, the 7 deadly sins is just literally personified in the LGBT community. It really is. A movement built on anger, right?
The leg bait community is what I call it.
Right, wrath and pride. And then that's literally
Skittles
and lust
Brigade.
and envy.
The rainbow cult.
And greed. It's crazy. It's honestly, it's horrifying. It's horrifying shit. It really is. And they just expect you to roll over and go along with it because you have to be nice. You have to be nice. And that's why I say to all my libertarian friends, right?
These same people were trying to push maps as a thing years ago, and they kind of turned it into a thing. It kind of exists, but they tried to make it a lot bigger, and they tried to add it to the flag. This was an active thing that was happening.
A lot of libertarians think they're based. I've been at war with these guys lately. And not actually. I don't have any hate towards any of these guys at all, obviously. I don't have hate towards any of these transgender people. Again, I told you, I don't hate them at all. I pity them. I honestly pity them. They have a mental illness that's so much worse now and exacerbated because society told them it's normal. All right? So, just to make it clear, because I think it's super important to note, the libertarian mindset is, well, he can do whatever he wants. We shouldn't actually let governments go ahead and stop people from doing whatever the fuck they want.
I think, yes, to an extent. Yes. I agree with libertarians on that. I don't think that it should be happening, though. Like, if you want a community of that going on, sure, why not? Don't let it pour over into other communities. Don't let it pour over into my community. You can have your own thing. Let's give them North Dakota or something that, like, I feel like is less useful, you know, maybe Vermont. What's a state that doesn't really provide anything? North Dakota, I feel like, probably provides some stuff, like farm stuff. Vermont seems like it's just a bunch of trees. I think we can give the trans people, like, Vermont, maybe Rhode Island or Connecticut or something. I don't fucking know.
I do not believe
Connecticut's just a highway anyway.
This anymore, okay? Because this doesn't just affect them. It affects society, it affects kids, it affects the grooming situation that goes on. It honestly, it gets so many more people to commit suicide. It causes unbelievable amounts of violence. It muddies the waters of reality. Reality's important. We need to enforce reality. We don't need to sit by and get cucked by our delusions. And that's why the libertarian...
I think we should let them try it. Let them try their little communist trans society. See how it fares. We won't let anything really bad go on, like child sacrifice, stuff like that, and actual Satanism. We won't let that go on as much as we can. But you guys can have your own community, like Amish, you know? You could have like an Amish community where you farm and stuff. It won't last very long because these people are actually lazy and they want everything handed to them. They won't actually be able to farm and they would die immediately, so it could never actually happen. But they're gonna LARP and pretend like they want a society where everybody can be together and be equal.
Mindset sometimes is just so frustrating to me. Now, I say this as a former libertarian. 10 years ago, I was a live and let live guy. I was like, you know what? He's doing his thing. It's in private. It's not really none of my business. He can do whatever he wants to dress.
I've always been an anarchist. And I've been a Christian anarchist, so that's a little bit different than straight up anarchy.
As a woman, he wants to fucking... I totally changed my viewpoint on this. We should not sit idly by as people commit abominations against God. All right? It's bad for them. It's bad for us. It's bad for society. It's bad for the future generations. We should not take this lying down because live and let live. I don't bother you. You don't bother me. You are bothering me. All right? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude here. And again, I'm not saying kill trans people. God forbid.
If it was just happening in Canada and it wasn't happening here in the U.S. and it wasn't spilling over, I wouldn't care that much because it's fucking Canada. That's not the U.S. I mean, it would suck that it would happen, and I wouldn't want that to happen, but there are more important problems. But it is spilling over. It has spilled over into the U.S. It is here. It's been here. I don't think it started here. Honestly, I think it started in France, because France is fucking weird.
Of course not. But, I mean, be honest with them.
Here come the rooster. Yeah.
Just a normal day. Just a totally normal day. Nothing to see here. Absolutely nothing abnormal here. All right, so this just happened yesterday. This is a violent man pretending to be a woman threatening and assaulting women.
Off, you piece of shit. He's a fucking senior again. You piece of shit. I don't care if you look like a girl. You're a man. So stop acting like it. Okay?
Stop acting like a piece of shit.
Get out of my face, okay?
These people are such fucking pussies. This person right here is a pussy. The people saying that the person is, you're a man, they're pussies. They should just knock this person out and just be done with it. I don't know why more people don't do that. Probably because they don't want to be arrested. But I guarantee you, you start knocking out people whenever it's self-defense, like real self-defense. They're going to stop doing it. Like, don't just run up and knock people out. But whenever they're fucking doing this shit.
Just get out of my face. Why would you be confrontational? I didn't do anything. Why? You're not
That's a
worth
threat,
it, buddy.
Whenever somebody's in your face and they say, make me, whenever you say, get out of my face, that is literally a threat. They are impeding your space or invading your space with violence because they are refusing to move. In order for them to get out of your face, you have to physically move them out of your face. And so that is a threat of violence. And violence will be met with violence.
Okay? So fuck off, you piece
You're
of
one
shit.
to talk about worth.
Ugly fucking ginger.
You're worth less
okay?
than the shit in the fucking soles of my
You're
fucking
hilarious.
shoes.
Get out of my...
You can't engage with them. They're insane.
fucking face. Hey, wanna fucking go? Wanna fucking go, you piece of shit?
It's almost like this dude literally couldn't hold himself back from beating the shit out of a random woman that had an opinion they disagreed with. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do that to somebody like me. Somebody like me rolls up into a protest. I'm a problem. They have to send like 10 people after me.
Totally not a mental illness, guys. Totally not a mental illness, all right? This is normal. Breaking. The European Parliament just declared trans women are women. During today's vote, the Parliament adopted a resolution recognizing trans women as women. Woo! Let's go! All right, this is for the European Parliament. Please look at this. Look at the chart. Tap sign. Look at the chart. Look at the chart. All right, important to note, these are genders. All right, these are mental illnesses. Okay, we don't like...
These are unknown from Pokemon. You ever seen Pokemon 3? I might watch that tonight, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Got me wanting to watch Pokemon.
Please look at the chart. Anyway, so this is the Miss Florida winner, Kayleigh Bush. She speaks out after her crown was revoked for saying that men cannot be women. All right, so she says the truth and she loses her shit. All right, so much for free speech, right, guys?
You were looking to compete for Miss America, but then they took your Florida crown off you because you made statements about sort of transgender?
Yes, that is exactly right. I was asked to sign a contract that was different than the first one that I had agreed to because they had changed it 4 weeks after I rightly won. And so I didn't lose my crown because I broke a rule. I lost the crown because I was unwilling to rewrite the truth.
Oh, fuck, dude. Based. So based. Yes, we need more of this energy.
And were you super upset?
Based as fuck.
Yeah.
Obviously, when you lost your crown and then Miss Cheerleaders America reached out to you and said, hey, we will honor you.
Yes, it was
Really?
heartbreaking, it was confusing, it was disappointing. Because
Yeah, but now she's loved even more than she would have been.
Miss America has been honoring women for over 100 years, and now they can't even define what a woman is.
True.
Oh, damn.
Heartbroken. It was a lot of soul searching, but God uses all
Real people think this, by the way.
for good.
This is a
hell
normal
yeah,
take.
Look at that. What a good... it's crazy. All right? So trans person gets bullied. They shoot up a school. All right? Woman gets bullied, right? This is a conservative woman that got bullied. Faith in God. Things will work out. Isn't that beautiful? It's unbelievable. Look at this contrast.
Here I am.
Well, what were the circumstances that you spoke out about this?
So by circumstances, do you mean like...
So at what point did you say that men cannot be women?
Well, immediately as soon as we were given the contract, first thing, my mom and we started raising concern about it and got on a conference call immediately with one of the directors of the Miss America organization.
Oh, dude, we need more of that energy. Actually start doing things. Don't just take it on the chin and, talk about it. You got to actively nope, this is a problem.
And weeks and weeks and weeks of pleading with them, sending videos, sending letters, emails, demand letters through Liberty Council.
I've been seeing apparently in the darts community, throwing darts, that they have a problem like this where they got a man that's just, destroying everybody, and women are just not wanting to play. They're just stepping down. They're like, nope, I ain't playing against a man in a woman's league. Based. Need more of that energy going on.
Because they picked up my case and they just no, and they doubled down and basically just got to the point where
Wow, you mean to tell me that they're sacrificing women, like actual real women, because they need to be nice to other people? That doesn't sound very kind.
What was the letter?
What did you say originally? What precipitated you speaking out?
Declining to sign the contract. Yeah, declining to sign the contract.
Okay.
Because I couldn't agree that a little boy could mutilate his body and become a woman.
Why was that in the contract?
Ooh, yeah.
I don't know. That's something we gotta ask the Miss America organization.
Yeah, wow.
Have you had any celebrity support?
She's definitely gonna find a good husband. I'm telling you.
We've had a little bit. Yes, we have.
From who?
Riley Gaines. We've had Lee Allen Baker. The famous Miss Liz Doyle.
All right, whatever. I'm not a big fan. Like, whenever people start talking about celebrity support, like, it's a nice thing,
Yeah.
obviously. I'm sure normies are excited, but celebrities, in my opinion, are like...
They eat babies.
All right, dude. Okay, so you say words written by smarter people, you know? And again, no shade to any celebrities on this. I just personally don't care. So this story got 215,000 likes. Obviously, this is a it's a beautiful story.
Yep, super wholesome. I love it. I love stuff like this. I love when people stand up for what they believe in.
Came out and said this, and took this on the chin in a beautiful way. She praised God.
She didn't just take it on the chin. She took it on the chin and then told everybody what happened.
And I think it's incredible that that culture is being brought back into public life. However, fuck Miss America for this. What the fuck, dude?
Well, honestly, fuck all beauty pageants anyway. They're all weird and creepy.
America can't define women, sacrifice women for the sake of being nice to people. And dude, every single interview is just, each one is scarier than the last.
A lot of people, particularly people who voted for Donald Trump, I think have this proclivity to claim that kids don't know who they are, especially when they're talking about younger kids. There's no way they could ever know that they're transgender. This is something that only adults could know, etc. What would you say to those people, whether it's stuff from your personal experience or professional experience or both?
I think that you're not talking to kids because kids are really smart and they know themselves better than anybody. And I think if you were to talk to a transgender American kid, that they would be able to tell you exactly when they started.
Dude, my nephew thinks that he likes Avatar: The Last Airbender, the movie. These kids, they don't know anything. They are not smart. I remember when I was a kid, I thought I was smart. I thought I knew everything. I was the smartest person in the world. I was smarter than all of these adults. Now looking back, I realized that I'm just as retarded as everybody else is. Everybody is the same. We're equal on that footing. That doesn't matter your IQ. We're all just a bunch of retards.
Conceptualizing their gender and started feeling complex feelings about it. From my experience, these feelings start up like 2 to 3 years old.
That's terrifying.
So these are feelings that these kids are living with at a really young age.
No, they're not.
I would just like to point out how absolutely and fundamentally absurd this is. Children can't even write their own names until the age of 5. Most children aren't fully potty trained and are still having accidents well into the age of 6. The critical thinking standard for a 2-year-old is sorting items into categories based on similar features like their color or shape. And you think they know that they're transgender at...
Yeah, so anyway, is there anyone else that was talking about turning kids transgender?
So when I was a little kid, I talk about this every once in a while. My grandma thought it was funny for me to wear a dress and to wear high heels and put on makeup and stuff. If she would have told me that I actually was a woman, who knows? Maybe I would have thought that. But they didn't portray it as that. They portrayed it as a joke, and I did it as a joke, so it didn't become that. Kids are stupid, man. They will believe things that you tell them. When they ask questions about the world, they expect you to not lie to them and give them a real answer. Whatever you tell them, they're going to believe.
At the age of 3? Oh, that's right, Jeffrey Epstein. That's right, Jeffrey Epstein was talking about this. Like, the crazy thing is, it's completely illogical on every single level. It's illogical that transgenderism is a real thing, that, you know, you're a man trapped in a woman's body. All right, that's illogical. But add insult to injury, you want 2-year-olds starting...
All of these retards fell for all of the shit that the pedophile elites pushed on them. That we all, people like us, people like me, people like Nux, we saw through all the bullshit. But people fell for it, man. They fell for all the pedophile cult satanic bullshit.
Transition? Are we serious? How is this not just an absolute culture of grooming? It's unbelievable. All right, so let's talk about the thing that they said never happens.
On May 4th, 2024, May 10th, 2025, May 17th, 2025, May 30th, 2025, and January 31st, 2026, I competed in meets where I lost to a male athlete competing in a girls' track and field.
I was told that this is a thing.
Damn, should have bet on it. Would have won money.
That never happens, though. I was told this never happens. All right, it's so rare, it never happens.
This is my voice, 1 hour pre-testosterone.
This is my voice, 3 weeks on testosterone. This is my voice, 6 weeks on testosterone.
I waited way too long for this because my voice has dropped like 4 times since the last time I did this. But my name is Robin Ingersoll, and this is my voice almost 4 months. Or is it over 4 months? Hold on.
This is fucking terrifying.
Oh boy, doesn't even sound like a boy. Doesn't look like a boy. I mean, kinda. You can definitely tell that there's some feminization going on here. You can't get away from it. You can't be like a manly man if you were born a woman, and you can't be a girly girl if you were born a man. It's not how that works. You can kind of act like it, but you can tell unless you're covering yourself up a lot. You're gonna have to do a lot of work.
This is absolutely terrifying. Like we're
evil.
Like mutilating kids on a government level. Like what the fuck are we doing? All right. So after the school,
I think we're getting close to the end. I think we're getting close to the end of this book.
Obviously on r/trans guns. All right. Go. Stay armed. Stay armed, girls. Oh God. Friends giving outfit. Let's go, girls. This is right after a massive trans shooting. Again, holy shit. Mass shooting in Canada helped prompt changes to firearm laws. Yeah, we know. We know. That's crazy. National Gun Association, right? Dude, this is based, by the way. National Association for Gun Rights, right? This is the NRA. Or whatever. Not exactly, but an NRA contemporary. What an odd thing to say. You mean to tell me that mass shootings are going to force you to clamp down on guns? So you're going to manipulate kids into becoming violent retards, and then after they commit mass atrocities, you will use that to control your people even further? And remove their, rights to bear arms? Not that they ever had any in Canada. I'm just going to say the quiet part out loud. I probably should have just said this earlier, but I think it's pretty obvious. If there was a security guard with a gun at that school, this trans shooter might not have killed anyone. I'm just saying. If there was
but that wouldn't create a story. That wouldn't create headlines. And that wouldn't create a reason for them to crack down even harder on things that I'm pretty sure nobody has anyway because they already cracked down on it.
Gun there, that might have saved lives. No one knows. Everyone talks about how many lives are taken by guns. No one talks about how many lives are saved by guns. There isn't a real metric for it. But every time
that's because it doesn't fit the narrative.
Police officer.
They don't want people to be able to protect themselves. They want people to be hurt because that creates buzz. That creates a story, and that creates a reason for them to crack down on the population.
Security guard or a bystander that actually takes out a violent criminal.
Some retard used a gun and killed a whole bunch of people at a school. Well, we're taking everybody's guns.
Quite literally, that saves lives.
And by the way, where it's crazy with that, where they're like, well, we don't want retards to accidentally have guns, but they know who the retards are the entire time anyway. So it doesn't even matter. They keep track. They know who they are. Everybody knows who they are.
I can't even imagine an instance where someone will walk into a school and murder 10 people and then shoot another 24 people before this person gets taken down. There were just no guns. Last time I heard about this was like on Bondi Beach in Australia, where the dude massacred like 15 Jews, right? And just shot into the beach, into the crowd on the beach. They have no gun laws. They don't have guns in Australia. They have laws to prevent people from having guns. Like, if that would have happened in America or in Israel or whatever, places with an armed population, dude would not have gotten off shot number 3. So, again, like, guns save lives. They take them, but they save them. And, we're really facing a real issue here.
Why can't I exist as my true self right now?
That's not your true self, that's why.
This. You don't think this is my true fucking self? What the fuck is your true self? You fucking ignorant piece of shit! Is your true
That
self?
person's LARPing rage. That person wants to be full of rage and wants to have any reason to be able to crash out like that.
Being a little fucking pussy who's shorter and feels insecure about how they are? What? Oh, you don't like coming into people's spaces and getting them uncomfortable for being their true selves? You don't like
Okay, dude.
when people fucking do that to you? Then fucking lie and do that somewhere else and stop coming here, you fucking piece of shit!
It's almost like a lot of them are irrational or something. I don't know if any of you are picking up on this.
All right, man. I love you. I'm not a fucking man, and you don't love me!
I call women man, and that's crazy. And like, hey man, and like, that'd be crazy for somebody like that to crash out on me because of that, which also, I don't look like the type of person to crash out on like that. I look like that I could hurt somebody. And I don't know, you see me in the camera now, but this has been a thing throughout my entire life. People always thought that I looked scary. Like, the way that I walk, I guess the way that my face looks whenever maybe I've got resting bitch face or something, or resting Charles Manson face. I don't know. But, like, I scare people. And I'm very quiet. And my voice is kind of, like, at a very uncomfortable range.
If you loved me, you would put this fucking sign down, you would go walk, and you would thank everyone.
If you loved me, you would lie to me, and then you would
Sounds like Chris Farley.
call me my correct pronouns when I massacre your children.
For being here authentically, as opposed to telling them with their fuckhead sign that they need to fucking convert and no longer exist. Stop fucking.
No one's telling these people not to exist. We're just hoping that they could be comfortable in their own bodies.
I think this person is just regurgitating things that is stuck in their brain. It's like regurgitating the propaganda. They got to get it out some way.
I'm sorry if that confuses you, sir.
Ruining pride for fucking everyone!
Stop ruining pride, okay? Satan came up with...
Yeah, pride is one of the deadly sins. I don't think deadly sins are in the Bible, but I mean, they kind of are.
That, all right?
Not listed like that.
Satan came up with that, and he was really cooking when he invented that thing. You know, that's pretty insane. Pretty insane indeed. Yeah, so these are all clips that just happened. This just happened yesterday. I can't show you the rest on YouTube, obviously, for violence purposes, but you got the idea, all right? This is a trans person beating the shit out of a random woman in school. Again, not to say that straight people don't do violence, or white people, or black people, or Jews, or Asians, or whatever don't commit violence. Obviously, they do. But if you look at the actual statistics, there really is no doubt. There really is no doubt that it's objectively terrifying. All right? It is violence at an objectively high rate. Statistically
speaking. And they're
speaking,
being told to commit violence. And they're getting in these violent groups where they're all telling each other to be violent.
all right, this isn't coming from a place
Oh,
of...
and all of these platforms are just letting it happen. It's free speech. Free speech.
bitterness or evil. Objectively, they are violent on the same rates as schizophrenic people. Like 9 times more likely to commit mass shootings. 9 times more likely? Right, almost 3 times more likely to commit sexual assaults, according to this study.
Insane.
They talked to 50 million people on this study. All right, 25 million men, 23 million women, and 47,000 trans people. The moral of the story is objective reality matters, and according to the left, objective reality doesn't exist. They just speak things into existence, and that's just how they want the world to look, and therefore that's how they're just going to accept how the world operates. You know, they'll teach women not to get married and to become a girl boss, just like a man. And, you know, they end up miserable and depressed because they're not married with children. You know, they teach men, you know, you don't have to be manly or anything. And then you have men who are just completely alone forever, too, because turns out if they're a white knight lib cuck, no one actually likes them. Like, they'll tell you fat is beautiful, all right? Fat is not unhealthy, all right? Transgenderism is totally normal and physically natural.
Yeah, all of the bad things they're going to tell you are actually good. All of the good things they're going to tell you are actually bad. That's how evil works.
It's not murder to kill babies, they say. Physical reality is irrelevant to these people. We are living in a world of lies. And
they're the people that are susceptible to demon possession.
Thank God that he gave us a path to actually find genuine, real truth, which coincidentally happened to be the consensus of like every single civilization in the history of time. God says, love thy neighbor. And God also says to rebuke your fellow man. Tolerating all this shit, all right, being a tolerant person to all this debauchery, that's not making you a pious person, all right? Tolerance is not a virtue. Intolerance is. Like, subscribe, and...
Yep, a bunch of insane fucking freaks. Can't wait to move on to the next chapter, which is probably just going to be the end of the world. But maybe not. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping for the end of the world at this point. I want my savior to return. I'm ready to go home. This place is insane. What else we got on the tubes? I don't care about relationship drama. You know what? All right, fine, whatever. I'm going over to X. What we got on X? We ain't got nothing on X. I'm going over to Instagram. Somebody's got to have something for me to entertain myself with. Oh, partial shutdown of the government. Woo! Means they're not going to do anything. Norway, first country to arrest Epstein associate. How about that? Yeah, whatever. Whatever, Ms. Kiff. What is happening here?
Liberal. Happy fun, la la la. Human smuggling, fentanyl deaths. Forced government euthanasia, chopping up children's genitals, la 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 la.
That's a banger.
La 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 la.
Okay. Former High Guard developer reflects on disastrous announcement and launch. We were turned into a joke from minute one. Dude, we tried to tell you the way that you were marketing it was not good. You should have just kind of, you know what they should have done? They should have just bought into the way that we were marketing it as a joke. They should have just played into the joke. But they don't know how to do that. They want to label all of the criticism as hate. If they would have played into the joke, I guarantee you they would not be dead right now. And if they would have actually listened to players and actually made some changes, they could have delayed it. I mean, this is a free game, free to play game. They could have delayed it. And it would have been fine. And just have like a special pack that people can buy whenever you release it when it is done. But holy shit, they couldn't figure that out. Jason Schreier claims video games need to be cheaper to buy. Most video games should not cost $70. I agree. That is the reason why I don't buy games anymore. I don't know anybody who buys games at $70. I don't know anybody who buys them at 60, at 50, 40. Most people I know buy them at 20 or less. I know that I don't even do that. I don't pay more than $10 for games at a time. I spent like $6 the other day. I got Doom 1, Doom 2, the original ones, Duke Nukem 3D, $6, and I'm probably not going to buy any more games for like 6 more months after I get the new Resident Evil. New Resident Evil, then I'm done for 6 months, and I'll pay another $10 for something that I might not ever play. What is this? A human meat market.
Accused of selling bodies and body parts. A trial set to begin in just months. And tonight, new grisly details of what the FBI says really happened.
ABC 15's Nicole Valdez is live. And Nicole, this paints a Frankenstein-like picture.
Yeah, it really does. Katie and Steve, closed for years. This building off 24th Street and University doesn't look like much, but according to new claims in these court documents, the Biological Resource Center was essentially running a chop shop for human body parts, mixing, matching, and selling them in ways we'd never heard of until tonight.
Okay, then.
Described as unsettling, but it sounds a whole lot worse. One FBI agent revealing what it was really like inside the Phoenix body donation facility. In 2014, he saw everything from buckets of heads, arms, and legs to coolers filled with severed penises when the FBI raided the building.
Okay.
Confused and angry. We thought this was going to be doing some good.
He even spotted a smaller head sewn onto a larger torso in a, quote, Frankenstein manner.
It wasn't a choice we made. It
They
wasn't
were just playing in there with the dead bodies? What the fuck?
a choice any of the families made.
Body parts piled on top of each other inside Biological Resource Center, where families donated their loved ones for medical research.
Discoveries of...
Yeah, they were researching what a head would look like on a different body. That's crazy.
Sickness and disease. Maybe come up with a cure.
Some say the company violated everything they promised.
Tragedy that
Yeah, it violates humanity.
never resolved. And it just keeps going on and deeper.
The limbs, according to that agent, with no apparent identification. The company sued months after the FBI raided families claiming their loved ones weren't treated with dignity and respect, a promise written on their own consent forms. The company also accused of selling body parts for profit after saying they'd only use the parts they needed and would cremate the ones they didn't and return them. A torso with a head apparently went for $2,400.
How about that?
A leg about $1,100.
I wonder if Epstein was getting into this body part market.
They'd even sell knees and feet alone for under $500.
Honestly, that sounds pretty cheap to me.
Now, the owner of the bio.
Okay, well, that was absolutely insane. What else we got? People against AI in games don't realize that we can save Joel. Dude, I can't wait until we're absolutely cooking these games and we're able to generate full playable games that are stable and they stay consistent. What's going on here?
I have a very special message today. This one goes out to Candace Owens. I know that you felt very hurt, Candace, that I made a few lighthearted jests about your inability to pronounce basic English and also German words. So hurt that you said I wanted to use the hard R. Candace, I was wrong. Anyone can make a mistake, but I'd bet Brigitte Macron's balls that eventually you will be able to pronounce words like
Blitzkrieg, Macabre, the architecture, posthumously, compartmentalize, kerfluffle.
Oh, but you...
What is this even? Who cares? We're making fun of... What are we just saying that she's a dumb hard R N-word now?
You were right about one thing. I did want to use the hard R. You are retarded.
Okay. I don't like Ben Shapiro. RFK goes way off script, leaving Theo Vaughn speechless. Unreal. What happened here?
Before I begin, I just want you to give yourself permission to be amazed. I've been working on my Jar Jar Binks impression, as many people know, but what I'm really most proud of is my Yoda.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's one of a kind, man.
Feel free to close your eyes as I transport you to a galaxy far, far away using nothing but my voice.
Okay, cool.
Is this real?
Okay, here we go. Hey, everyone. Yoda I am, run by sexual predators. The galaxy seems to be...
That's wild.
Destroying the country. Immigration is to barf all over my own chest. Fat people make me want...
Amen.
Needs to be hung from a street lamp. Fauci does and seen.
Oh my God, bro.
Pretty incredible, right?
Yeah, this isn't real.
That's insane.
Yeah. Before I begin.
Yeah, there's no way that's real. No, no, absolutely not. What is happening here? What's creepy? Oh, please don't copyright strike me.
Have you ever dreamt of a better version of yourself?
And in the meantime, take care of yourself.
Younger. More beautiful. More perfect. One single injection unlocks your DNA. Starting
What?
a new cellular DNA that will release another version of yourself. This is the substance.
Is that Hillary Clinton? This lady looks insane. What does she got to say?
Do you want to get? Do you ever want to get married or have children?
No.
Thank God.
But right.
Thank the Lord for that.
I will say something though. This is gonna upset you.
Go for it.
I am gonna be a teacher.
Oh no.
And I am gonna indoctrinate the youth, and I'm gonna teach them all about the gay agenda.
How
So
about
your
that?
children aren't safe from me. Sorry.
Really? So what you're saying is that you want to brainwash the youth of America
Yes.
to live this lie
I appreciate the honesty at least.
and
Yeah.
to accept. Do you want to?
At least we know where that person's coming from. What's happening here?
Like, we had this sort of vague understanding, you know, but when you see in the email, like, clear evidence that they're talking about children
in pretty obscene ways,
horrifying ways. So that was the thing that, like, even when I talked to Mike Benz about that, he was sort of incredulous about that. It's like, I don't think they would use children. It just doesn't make any sense if they got caught. But it just seems like,
yeah, if Mike Benz was incredulous,
I know.
that's pretty big.
I just don't think we really knew until we saw those files come out.
Yeah.
And then you go,
We still don't know.
There's no denying it now. My
There's more.
position on it is completely shifted. I thought
We only got half the files.
there's probably some really sick people that have an appetite for that, but I hadn't seen any real evidence for it.
What's the other half of the files look like, by the way? Like, these are not just, you know, CSAM material. This is like the other half of these 3 million.
Till these files, and now they're like, oh, this is demonic. This is clearly demonic.
Okay, so thank you for saying that.
Even if, so I believe in demonic stuff, but let's just say the demonic stuff isn't real. Like, even if it's not real, they still think it's real. But I also think it's real.
I'm somebody who was raised a Christian and went to Bible school and that kind of stuff as a kid. And
I wasn't
youth
raised
groups,
Christian, really.
And
I am
then
Christian.
Growing up in Central Coast of California, let's say, veered in different ways.
Mm-hmm.
But the experiences that we've encountered over the last half a dozen years, it's hard to come up with a language to express what we're observing in the world other than the language of theology.
Well, demonic by action. So whether or not demons exist, if they did exist, that is how they would behave. They would prey on children and torture children. And there was the one where there was a suggestion.
If demons exist, they would do all of the things that were alleged in the Epstein files.
When a child was praying to Jesus, that, like, there was a joke that someone should dress up like Jesus.
Did
you see that one,
No,
Jamie?
I'm not watching this
I don't
stuff.
even want to.
Yeah.
I don't even want
Yeah, I didn't see any of the Jesus stuff. I don't think anybody really cares about what was said about Jesus because, you know, that it doesn't really matter. It's just like disgusting.
People send it to me, and I go, okay, because I'm, for the most part, off social media. But every now
Same.
and then someone will send me something that I have to look at. I'm like, oh my God.
This is my social media time.
Yeah.
And these are emails back and forth. There's one of them where Epstein says, I enjoyed the torture video. There's these references to pizza.
And I'm pretty sure that was Ellen DeGeneres that he was speaking to. It might have been Ellen DeGeneres saying it to Epstein. I don't
a lot
remember.
of references to pizza that
How about that?
are
And grape soda. I wonder what that means. Grape soda.
100% some kind of a code.
Yeah.
And then it brings you back to Pizzagate.
Yeah.
Also, beef jerky. You know,
Which was widely
Or just
dismissed.
jerky.
You know,
Yeah.
everybody's like, "Oh, this is a bunch of kooks."
pork jerky.
Here it is.
Oh man, if they would have called it something like pork jerky, yeah, it would have been. You know.
She said she felt God's presence next to her when she was in bed. She knows that Jesus watches over her and he helped save her life. And then he writes, "Whoops." And then in response, Jeffrey Epstein says, "You should dress up as him when you see her."
It is dark.
You should dress up like Jesus when you see her. What the fuck?
See who? I'm assuming Ghislaine.
And
Ghislaine.
You're talking about a little kid
Look
that's
at the
praying
line.
to
Look at the line
Jesus.
above it. How
Of
am I
course.
supposed to interpret "I'm coming" trick?
The OH Jesus, I'm coming trick.
It's just the whole thing. But so we see this darkness. It involves leaders in academia, in science, in industry.
It's everybody.
In
It's all of them.
politics.
Yeah.
Hollywood.
And it just, I remember a point in this arc of the last 6 years where a film crew came onto my farm and wanted to shoot some segments. And they were talking this, and frankly, I thought it was crazy talk. I kind of smiled and tried to be civil and nice, not contradict them, about the New World Order. And
that Trump is trying to put in place. I think it's a different New World Order. I think he just doesn't realize that there's this whole conspiracy theory about the New World Order. Bellatrix says, "You there? Yeah, I'm here. You got to say something that is, meaningful for me to actually say anything back. Because I hope you're doing well. I can't really do anything with that."
And then along comes, then my wife one day says, "Hey, you ought to look at this book from Klaus Schwab. It's called The New World Order."
Ron Paul, he's usually based. Rare he comes into my timeline these days, probably because he's old.
There's been a coup. We don't have any resemblance to a government that believes in a republic. We don't have honest money. We don't have integrity. We don't even have people in Washington that even pretends, that you're supposed to tell the truth. But I do believe there has been a coup and it's been taken over. And if I want to just put the date in my mind. And anybody could pick probably any date in the last 100 years. But I have picked November 22nd, 1963.
What happened?
What happened? It was at JFK?
On that day?
That was the day Kennedy was murdered by our government.
Yep.
Wow.
By the CIA.
Yeah, I think so too. I think the CIA is really what fucked everything up. And you kept hearing about stories of the CIA doing crazy shit after JFK. The whole crack epidemic, nation building. What is this? I am terrified of everything she just said in this.
Fun fact, humans cannot consume human blood on a regular basis. We are biologically not made to do that. It causes a plethora of issues. The iron content in blood actually throws our body off. I think it can die from consuming too much human blood, especially on a regular basis. Humans cannot do it. I want you to sit with that for a second.
Okay.
So the reason why I'm saying this is because we are seeing things that are being talked about right now that were laughed at and mocked for believing in a couple months ago before this came out. I mean, people were under the impression that the Epstein files was just a bunch of rich dudes getting a bunch of teenagers to give them rub and dubs.
Oh, I knew it was way worse than that. I always say, everything that you see, everything that you think, it is 100 times worse. And everything, whenever they release stuff, you you just have to assume, oh, it's still 100 times worse. And if they release more stuff to make everything seem even worse, guess what? It's actually 100 times worse.
Some sick shit. We are finding out that that is not the case. It goes so much deeper than that, and it is going to continue to keep going deeper. Unfortunately, here's the Epstein files. Here's what we know. It's gonna
Yup.
It's a very big iceberg, and we're just at the very tip top.
I thought this was going to be a crazy person, honestly. I'm sorry. The way that you looked with the moon and the hair.
I personally have known about this stuff since 2020, 2021. I'm not going to sit here and say I'm a conspiracy veteran, but one thing I do know
I've been here since about 2016.
is that this information is very big. It's very hard to deal with, and they do not call it Suicide Week for a reason. It's because our minds were not meant. It's so conditioned that we can't handle this kind of information without wigging out. So do yourself a favor. Do not watch any videos. Do not listen to audios. And
No thanks.
Do not look at any pictures. I know you want to investigate. You want to see the truth. Do not destroy your mental.
Well, I'm not actually going down the rabbit holes myself. I'm watching people go down the rabbit holes, so I don't have to put the work in. It's a lot easier on the mental.
In the process, some things you are not going to be able to handle. I mean, I heard about the Hillary Clinton video years ago and how it wrecked people, and that is unfortunately very real. So don't do it.
I actually did some digging on that. I don't know how real that is, because apparently there were 10 officers that like dropped dead right after that. Apparently that didn't happen. And I did some like extensive digging, unless they really did some work to cover it up.
If you're still here, another thing I do want to talk about is, let's go back to what I just said. The whole humans can't do that, right? So let's think about that. These are not people that we're dealing with. Okay, this is why you're not seeing people get arrested. You're not seeing this go to court. You're not seeing people in jail, because
they're
not how it
demons.
works here. We have been lied to on such a massive scale that I don't think people are going to be able to handle what is actually coming and what's going on. These are not bored rich billionaires. These are very, very old entities. I'm talking about from the dawn of time. What we are watching unfold is biblical.
Wow, okay.
This is
Yeah.
serious shit, you guys. This is shit that's been prophesized for
She's right.
years. I mean, human sacrifice, blood, babies, all of this. This is what ancient civilizations were doing. I mean, think Mayans, Sumerians. I mean, don't correct me on that. Like, I don't know exactly which civilizations, but you know what I mean. The ancient civilizations, they were doing this shit for their gods. This is nothing new under the sun. This has been going on since the dawn of time. So with that being said,
I think it's worse now than it's ever been. I think you hear all those things throughout history. I think it's worse now because we have technology and because we're connected all around the world.
these are not humans. These
True.
are not people that we are going to arrest because they are all in it. This is so heavily integrated. It's everywhere.
Like, the system is built on it. If you try to actually do anything, I think that humanity, not just society, humanity would collapse. I think that our species would end. That would be the end of days.
It's everywhere. It's everyone except for your normal common folk. I mean, yeah, sure, there's like doctors that are normal people, teachers that are normal people, but for the majority, like, there's a lot more hiding than you realize.
If there's any kind of power to be grabbed, I guarantee you there are evil people working there.
That's why we're seeing companies like Life Touch who are taking our pictures as kids. You know, we're hearing about all these fucking things coming out left and right. I mean,
I heard about that Life
it's
Touch
everywhere.
thing.
We have been lied to on such a massive scale about who we are, where we come from, our purpose, and it all kind of comes back to one thing. I want you to envision like all the conspiracies that you've heard of that you probably laughed at, reptilians, flat Earth.
You know, I'm really struggling with the flat Earth thing because I do not believe in that conspiracy theory, but all of the rest of them are coming true, so I might as well go all in on flat Earth at this point because I don't fucking know. Like, maybe flat Earth can be real if you just think about it outside of the physical reality. Maybe spiritual reality it's a flat Earth. I don't fucking know.
Shit. It's all one big spider web, and they're all connected to one center, and that's essentially who we are.
I call it the disgusting web of bullshit, and we're just like the holes in the webs. We're not actually part of the web. We're just what the web is attached to.
Are in the meaning of life and how lied to we've been. So the next time you think your government wouldn't do that, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, it goes very deep, and you're going to find that a lot of these
it's all of
conspiracies
them.
that we were laughing at is...
You can't just be like, oh, the United States is evil. We have to make a new government. No, it's going to be the same thing.
unfortunately all too true. I mean, I'm hearing Candace Owens talking about how Gilgamesh's tomb was being opened up in 2002, and that was the whole Iran situation. I mean, this is insane.
I did some digging on that, and that seems to be bullshit also.
I've never thought that this was going to happen the way it is, and Lord, it is a doozy. So do what you can to protect your peace and your mental. I know this is very heavy. I know this is going to be very hard, and I don't know what the future brings. All I do know is I know
what the future brings. Read the Bible, you'll know what the future brings. Oh. You can see it as good, you can see it as bad, either way. I see it as good. I can't wait. But, you know, I got to do my works here. That's part of this whole process.
good wins. Project Looking Glass, I keep making posts about that. Project Looking Glass, that's the only thing that really gives me any hope in all this. This was prophesized. It had to happen. So it's going to happen. Hey, we were alive to be here for it. We are witnessing history. I don't know exactly how it's going to unfold. If I could advise anyone to do anything, prepare for the absolute worst. We've heard theories about grid lockdown.
The worst, you know, like Mark of the Beast type territory.
Power outages. I mean, we've seen all those shows, post-apocalyptic shit, Armageddon. I mean, God only knows what's coming. So do what you can. Get your house right, get your mind right, and just prepare.
It's going to be worse than sci-fi. I'm telling you.
For the absolute worst, and know that the best is coming. So
yeah, the best. Talking about heaven whenever all of this shit's over. I can't wait, man. What is happening here? Weird, but makes perfect sense.
This woman claims that this is proof that there are non-humans walking amongst us. Now, I don't say that lightly.
Okay, I don't fucking care. Even if there are, I don't care. What is this? Streamer The Burnt Peanut says he enjoyed playing Marathon early on stream, despite a lot of his chat vocally being against it. I actually enjoyed it. I know you're going to say, oh, it's an ad. I had a good time. Fuck you. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, I don't care if The Burnt Peanut had a good time. I'm not paying $40 for this game. I wouldn't play it even if it was free. It's just not a game that I'm into. It's not a game targeted toward people like me. I want stuff that's like, I don't know, God of War 2. I want something like God of War 2. Not like a new God of War game. I want God of War 2. You know, I like those PS2 single-player adventures. You know, Ratchet and Clank games. Not into the multiplayer games very much. Few and far between for me. Is this talking about God of War? David Jaff absolutely rips the new GAL game apart. Apparently Santa Monica are more concerned with story over gameplay.
They said to me, well, now, and you know, this is one person's opinion, but they would know, they were certainly in the know. They said Sony Santa Monica these days is driven mostly or primarily by story. And I'm like, oh my God. In this game, this Sons of Sparta, what I played, which was only about an hour of it, and I'll never go back to it. It's just like, get over yourselves, man. It's like they just kept stopping over and over and having the characters just talk and talk and talk. And
I'm so tired of playing games like that.
And the voice acting's not very good.
Wait,
the
what?
The story, at least what I played.
Wait, this is God of War? What? This is what they should have done with Prince of Persia, actually. And look at that blue outline. That typical blue outline that's on all of these slop corporate games.
Maybe it gets really good. You know, somebody's like, maybe halfway through the game you become, you know, the Kratos we know and love from the...
It looks like a mobile game.
The early games.
Is it a mobile game?
Who the fuck wants to play... This is not God of War. When people were saying they...
No, they're just making a game using the IP, hoping that it's going to be successful.
Wanted a God of War 2.5D game. I'm pretty sure they meant this. And they did not mean fucking this. And who the fuck greenlit this?
This looks like woke garbage. I mean, it doesn't like have the woke pattern to it. It looks like woke people tried to make something not woke, and it didn't work.
I don't know.
It
Who
looks
thought
generic.
This is what the audience wants. I don't know.
I don't know, probably Sony. I don't know. They seem to not know what the audience wants here lately. It's been real bad. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to end the stream. I've actually been going 15 minutes too long. I was supposed to end at 1 because it's only a couple hour show. So there you go. You can have some of those extra clips. I'm live every single night at 9 p.m., but I start my reaction show at 11 p.m. every night. Every single night I'm here. And I've got this small community going. You can find ways if you want to contact me. If you want to be part of the content even, I think that I'm still going to be doing Discord for now, but I'm working on changing it. I'm going to switch over to TeamSpeak. But if you join the Discord, then you can join the TeamSpeak whenever I set that up. I think that's going to be the thing. So, I'll see you around. Join the page.